Hello and welcome to another episode on Home Wold Farm, set in sunny England. We'll be down a player tonight again. Rummy Farmer is not feeling well. I hope he gets better soon. We'll just have to hope for the best. Yes. Anyway, I'm sure I can make enough mess without him. Almost positive somehow. Right. Need to go fertilise what we planted. Now this did have a front weight. Wonder what I did with it last week. Would have put it somewhere safe so I knew where it was, I reckon. Maybe outside the workshop. Do silly things like that. Don't see a weight anywhere. Inside the workshop. I'll say no. Oh well, looks like I don't need a front weight, but I do need to repair this. Bugger. Okay. Yep. Looks like I need to repair it again after that. for? Oh, I can't find anything. Oh, there it is. Stop looking, I found it. She full. Okay. Hope everyone had a good week. Mine's been okay. Could have been worse. Could have been better. But an okay week. Warm weather still happening. The most of the week, last week it's been 36. Yeah. 36 during the day, about 25 at night. Makes it damn hard to sleep. Never mind. Good maps have come out lately, and there's a couple that I'm looking forward to coming out. A couple of sneak previews. Moss Valley, set in England, an actual area in England. That looks quite interesting when it comes out. I'll definitely be looking at that. An update to Lancy Boys American Falls. The update looks excellent. New save game required if anyone's been playing it. I did have a look at it. Wasn't overly impressed, but the updates look damn good. Very sound. And Backroads County looks good. I think it's called Backroads County. That would make an excellent multiplayer map. Really would. It's another British map too, I think. Name eludes me at the minute. Not even sure there is, but hey Drifter! How are you, mate? All good? Yeah, that Moss Valley map looks like an excellent multiplayer. Small fields map, you know, small medium equipment. American Falls is much better now by the look of it. 2 thumbs up to Lancy Boy for fixing it. That Backroads County USA map, good for a big multiplayer, big fields, big area. I am looking forward to having a good look at them when and if they come out. Hopefully soon. Whoa, fence post. Hidden in the hedge. Gate post, actually. There's been a bit released over the past week. Quite a lot of updates. A bit more, a few more bits of machinery that I've already got. Can't have too much machinery, apparently. Gizmo should be here. Scrump said he may be here. He's got visitors this weekend, apparently. If he is, it'll be later. Did I say Gizmo? Yeah, Jamie will be his usual lateness, but some people have a life, and can't chastise them for that. And as I said, Rummy's sick again, so he won't be here, unfortunately. After he's a month away due to computer and internet issues, he made a comeback last week, short-lived comeback. But there you go. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Well, I will. I'll just complain. I'm good at that. You got to do what you're good at. Definitely good at that. That's one side of the field done. Well, almost. A little bit up here. In the corner. Enough. Doesn't look like a really good yielding field, this one. You have stones on the field. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't have stones on. We only just bought this field, so whether those stones are still there from, you know, at the map startup, because stones are on by default at map startup. That's all I can think. But yeah, we don't have stones on. Got enough to do without running around with a little scraper. Not a fan. I mean, you know, having stones on every map is a bit far-fetched. I mean, I've worked farms in stony areas, and yeah, you get stones when you work the fields. But around here, where I am, there's a lot of clay soil here. Lucky to see any stones here. So it's not a thing, really, I don't think. And what's even more far-fetched is that stupid turn stones into lime. Definitely not every field stone, rock, pebble is made out of limestone. You're just going to get crushed powder. Most of it. I think that mod's very far-fetched. Sure, you will get fields that have limestones in them, but they won't be all limestone. You get a smattering of it. And definitely not all fields. Not a big fan of that. Get off all that, please. Stones. Can use a yeah, as I was saying, mate, not all stones are made of lime. It's a bit far-fetched for me. I'm a little bit carried away with their that sort of thing. For me, I mean, you know, depends on how real you want to be or how arcadey you want to be. I mean, you could, well, why not make a bond? Excuse me, a mod that makes all trees into premium pine. You know, when you cut it down, it just, oh well, that's a pine tree. Doesn't matter what tree it is. That's like assuming every rock's made out of limestone. It ain't. I like semi-realism. Don't like too much bullshit, but I don't like too much real either, because hey, it's a game. If they made the game ultra realistic, okay, no one would play. You don't become a farmer to get rich. You have to be rich to become a farmer, but you won't get rich farming. If you're rich at the beginning, you could get rich farming, but you'd have to you'd be poor at the start. Once you started, take a while to get rich, and it would take a lot of work, or a lot of workers. And you have to seed first, then fertilise. Yeah, this is seeded, mate. This is seeded. It's got red beets in it. I think it's red beets. It might be parsley. Oh no, that won't tell me. But yeah, it's either red beets or parsley. I don't think it's carrots, because it had carrots in it. I ploughed it up and put it in one of the others. Oh, geez, I like that gate post. Give it a kiss every time I come in and out. Yeah, it does change colour. It's the shine from the sun. From heading down the map, you'll see a different colour. Heading up, it looks the same. Yeah, I like some of the new textures that you can put into maps. There is a slurry manure one texture. There's a lime, several new lime textures, which I wouldn't mind putting in. I don't like the shiny white snow-coloured lime. There's a couple of nice textures out there for that, and for the slurry manure. Yeah, I missed it. Oh dear. Hey Gizmo. Yeah, you look, when I get at the top of the field and turn around, you'll see the colour. What am I doing today, Drifter? Same as I did yesterday. Same as I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm old and retired, and every day just blends into the next. You see the shine on the field. Yeah, where the slurry's going down. I can't remember what I planned in here, whether it was parsnips or red beets. Turn that on. Red beets. Beetroot. Beetroot. When you get the Farming Simulator 25. Oh, I guess when it comes out, mate. Whenever that is. Might be 25, might be 26. I may not still be here. Who knows? But it will be coming out. No doubt about that. Otherwise, Giant's cash cow will run dry. They'll have to put it out the pasture. But I do assume it will be out as soon as they can get it out. looking forward to it in a way. I've enjoyed 22 a lot. I enjoyed 19 after the first 12 months. I hated it the first 12 months because everything was wrong. Loved 17, loved 15. 13 was good. It got me into it. 09 was garbage, but it got a lot of people hooked. Not me. It wasn't until 13 that I thought, yep, I want to play this game. Do I have a mud mod? No, I don't, mate. No. I've looked at the mud mod, but it was like the original mud mod. Too much. It was just a bit silly. When did that come out? 15 or 17? One of the two. The original mud mod. You dipped one tyre in a puddle of mud and the entire vehicle and whatever it was towing was just black. It was like you drove it through a sewage pit. It was too much. It made things dirty too quick. I did like it. I used it on some maps. I even put it into some maps back then that didn't have it. That has to be put in with GE. And yeah, but some maps had it in it, which was ridiculous. They had mud puddles on the side of a hill going in a field going uphill. Halfway up the hill there'd be a big mud puddle. How the hell's the water staying in there? Should be running down the bottom of the hill. Yeah, some of them were a bit ordinary, to say the least. How much slurry? Oh, we still got a fair bit. I do like the idea of the mud mod, but not the way it gets implemented. Instant dirtiness is not a thing. Just because you dip one tyre into a mud puddle at 1 kilometre an hour, it won't put mud on the roof of your tractor and just cover it. Just might as well use the rain. Have a mud mod that activates in the rain then. When it rains, everything gets muddy. That'd be more fun. Never mind. To each their own. Yeah, when it first came out, I did play with it a lot. Trying to get it... trying to... oh, wait a minute. Get carried away here. Yeah, down you go. It's like that more realism mod. It's a bit too real. Goes overboard. Jesus, I didn't even turn that on. Idiot. It just, it goes overboard with the realism. It's just not real. Should call it a penalty mod. If you go into the field, it's a penalty. If you pull anything with your tractor, it's a penalty. It's not realism. I watch people using it, watch reviews on it, and oh, you did it again. You bastard of a thing. Excuse me. Right. I mean, I've seen Farmer Klein did a review on it, and it was a really good review. He showed everything it did. And I mean, the fact that he hit a bit of hedge and the tractor went 2 foot underground because it lost traction, it was just a bit much. Bumped into something, tractor dipped into the ground. Spun the wheels going up a hill, ploughing a field, tractor went down into the ground. No. And that's on a dry field, you know, bit much. And pulling 10,000 litres in a Fendt 1050 up a slight incline, and the tractor nearly stalls pulling 10,000 litres. No. It will slow down, but not come to almost a complete stop. It's just, it's too much. Every part of it is too much. Great, another one, you know, like Mudmon. It's a great idea, but no. Yes, I do have pigs as well, mate. Yep. Not too sure how much slurry's in the pigs. We've had the cows a lot longer than the pigs. I will check if I run out. I'll have a quick look now. Piggy Wiggies. Yeah, it's only 9,000. Almost 10,000 litres. Not quite enough to do this field. I've used well over 10,000 here. I've used about 40,000 and 50,000 litres, I think. And that field is done. Next. For those of you that are Formula One fans, it's back on this weekend, the first race of the year. And for those of you that are true Formula One fans, like I am, you're going to say, yeah, same shit, different year. Only more rules to make it less entertaining. There was a time when I wouldn't miss an F1. Didn't matter what. I'd take a day off work to watch it on TV. Never missed one, ever. for many, many years, for probably 20, 30 years. Never missed one. But now, I'll watch the highlights later. It's not the same. It's better in so many ways, but it's become so bloody predictable and boring now. All the bloody rules. They've got to have rules. Can't be just open slather. But it's not a fan the way they implement some of the rules. Some of the rules are just ridiculous. Unfortunately. But who am I to judge? I'm only a fan. Strangely enough, a lot of the F1 drivers think that it's bullshit too. It's not entertaining for the masses anymore. Never mind. And you feed and straw help breed. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, got to look after the animals too. But I tell you what, I'm going to go and make a coffee and I'll be right back. Don't go away now. Okay. Back to the mayhem or something. Oh. Yeah, I was going to put it on AI, but I changed my mind. I thought about using Courseplay, but I thought, no, I'll do it. Before you ask, this is Poplar in here. Little baby tweez. The Courseplay is quite good at doing slurry and manure. I noticed something. I don't know if that's the case with everyone, but when you use Courseplay or just the standard in-game hired worker, hook lift gear, they won't use it. What they do is you put it on the field, you press H for hired worker, just the in-game one. It goes to unload it. It pushes it off the back. It's kind of weird. Doesn't matter what I tried. And I thought, all right, I'll try Courseplay. Courseplay takes off, unloads the back item. I don't know if it's me or there's a mod causing that, or that's the way it is. I'd like to hear from other people that use the hook lift systems. It just pushes the container, the tanker, whatever you've got, the sprayer, whatever you've got on the back of the hook lift applicator, just pushes it off. Don't know. It's weird. Bit annoying too. Because there are some nice hook lift slurry spreaders, sprayers, spreaders. You know, I don't know about, like if you had a container truck and you had it Courseplay emptying a harvester on the field, would it push the container off the back? I'm assuming it would, because it does it with everything else. It's kind of weird. Annoyed the hell out of me. I've tried it several times. Tried it on some different maps. Always the same. Pushes us off. Very, very annoying. So yeah, that's a curious one. I would like to know if it affects other people. If it's just a thing. Hired worker doesn't know what the hook lift system is. I mean, to unfold the arm, the default key is X, and to turn on the implement that's on the back, you don't press X, you press B. But the hired worker, instead of pressing B to turn the applicator on, it presses X and pushes it off. It's frustrating. There's some nice hook lift, like I said, spreaders, sprayers out there. You just can't use them, not with hired help. Is that empty? It can't be empty. Really? Bugger. You're not going to tell me, are you? What about here? Tell me here? No, you don't want to tell me. You don't want to tell me what's in the pen. No, no, secret business. One dip. I'm sure we're not out of it. No, there's a heap in there. Pain in the arse. Slurry. 600,000 litres still. What the hell? Start filling. It's acting like it's empty. You son of a bitch. Start filling. No. This thing doesn't have a fill trigger on it. It's connected to the other thing. So, what a bastard. 600 litres in there I can't access. Might be a strange thing happening with that. Dunno. Can't fill it up anyway. You bastard. Start filling. That's just bizarre. How bizarre. Something's going wrong here. It's not telling me anything about the cows. Something's glitched out. Should be getting the info on the cows here somewhere. It's not telling me. Nope. Nope. Nowhere. Yeah, the info screen still works. So it ain't that. Manure. There. Come on, cows. What have you all died? Should still tell me. That's just weird. Ah, Christ's sake. Don't know. I'm mystified. Oh, I'm going to log out and log back in, see if that works. Stupid bloody thing. Everything happens for a reason. Yeah. Unfortunately. That manure tank is definitely connected because it won't let you place it down unless you're close enough to the, you know, animal area. Start filling. Nope. All I'm assuming is that isn't connected to this, but then shouldn't allow me to place it. That's bizarre. Let me have a look. Let me check. What's this called? Liquid manure extension tank. Yes. Let's grab the small one. Hang on. There we go, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely with Jesus. It's got a long reach on it. Can't normally put them that far away. Hell's bells. That is a long way away. Close it inside that one. So that's the one we got. No, yeah. Right. We go to silos. That can be placed anywhere. And it has a fill point. What the fuck? Really annoying me, this is. should fill. No. This shouldn't have anything in it. Start filling. Oh, piss off. Oh, there we go. That cow one and that other extension are separate, but that extension works with that one. Absolutely fucking stupid. Excuse the French. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Might be something weird about that cow barn, because still wasn't getting a dialogue box up for it. Oh well. Problem solved. What caused the problem? No idea. Little glitch of the matrix somewhere. He's above the whole field, this one. Get off the fence. Definitely annoying. Anyway. I think I prefer a sprayer than this dribble bar. Bumps in the field are making it miss here and there. Don't matter. This is another terrible yielding crop. Get off the trees. Get out of the edge. Yeah, weird. But anyway. I'm sure the manure will give us a couple of extra ton of wood chips. Is it worth the fuel I'm using? Who knows? Remains to be seen. I can't remember if Jamie bought a header for the chopper or not. He was talking about it last week. I swore he said, should I buy one of those headers for the chopper for this? Don't know. Maybe he did. It's all a mystery. Because that was last week. Last week is a mystery. Definitely. Have a look, John. Oh, I'll have a look. Headers. Well, ain't in that part. Corn headers, forage harvester headers. No. Not there. What would it be under? If he bought it. Alright, you're empty. Stop carrying on. Let me have another look. Stop. Forage harvester headers, I think it's under that. There's the default one. No, we don't own that. I do have a modded one in here, I think, which I used extensively in... No, we didn't buy one. Yeah, we want one of those. When this is grown, in about 5 weeks' time. Come on, move. Lagginess. So, slurry dilemma solved. Shouldn't have been a dilemma though. Weird. I need to look when I fill this up, as I'm filling, whether it's coming out of the slurry reserve or what's happening. Magically picking it up out of the sky, maybe. We'll see. Right, what the moon cows say? Nah, no they don't. So, slurry, 644,300. 644,300. It's definitely come out there. Okay. Now if I drive over this one, it should give me the anti-trigger. Does it? No, it doesn't. That's curious. It gave me the empty trigger when I drove past that one. Must be a map thing. I'm gonna say it's a map thing. Jesus. I was driving a lot better before I logged out and came back in. Ah, there's one example. When you get here, Gizmo, that tractor needs to be moved and repurposed. Right. Hey, you going over there? Right, so let me have a visual of this. Nitrogen bad. pH perfect. Nitrogen. Nitrogen 0%. 12 of a 130 of wanting 180. Why isn't it putting more down? 120. That's weird. It's like it needs a double application. Or a second application maybe. Don't know. That's why it's not. That's why it's yellow as I'm doing it. I can't see that screen. Oh, it's not showing it to me. Yeah, don't know. Supplying some, just not enough. Gizmo, Be on in 15 minutes. Jesus. That'll be good, mate. That's what I meant. That's how Australians say that'll be good, mate. Oh. I should have broken something else by then. Gives the fence another kiss coming up here. No, right, I'll miss it. Just this once. Get on the road. Tell you what, this road here is better than some of the highways around it. It's in better nick anyway. Yeah, I'd say he's got the wrong setting on that slurry pit that's on the cows. That's why you can't empty from the storage. It only empties the actual cow pit. Even though that cow pit fills into the storage, you can't empty from it. Thus the extra manure, slurry pit. Damn it. Whoa. Yeah, how many of you can actually say you've done this in real life? I bet you there's not many. I've done this in real life. Spreading piggy wee. Whoa, you missed your turn. All over our fields, all over our neighbours' fields. Our neighbours used to buy it off us and pay me to spread it. Fun job. And if you didn't get covered in pig wee while you were doing it, you weren't doing a very good job. Lovely job it was. Wasn't a tanker anything like this. It would have been nice to be like this. It's just a pressure tank. Had a vacuum pump on it. Flap on the back. Smell like pig wee for bloody weeks. All fun. I was young. Little old Fiat, rusty as hell. Poor thing. Worn out, done a million hours, rattled and carried on. Bits of the cab fallen off as she drove along. Flow through ventilation though, all the holes in it. Can't remember what model it was. It looked very similar to the new in-game one from the premium expansion. It was one of those. Still was orange, just rusty. The front end was stuffed, wobbled everywhere. But that's all it was used for. Hauling pea. Pig pea. Oh, lag spike. Good old days. We ended up getting rid of that and the tank and told our neighbours if they wanted it they'd have to supply the equipment. We'd still spread it, but we bought a irrigation sprinkler and one of those big knocker sprinklers, just like you have in your garden, but like 20 times bigger, and it shot the pea for bloody miles. You didn't want to get in front of it and knock you on your ass and make it totally saturated in pig pea. But yeah, and it would get blocked every now and again. Yeah, we spray irrigated 10 acres with it. And we had lucerne in that field for the pigs. And we'd get 5 or 6 cuts off it. And this is in dry, rocky ground. And our neighbours who grew, 100 acres or more of lucerne were only getting 2 cuts off theirs. That's when they said, hey, come and spread it on ours, which we did when we had the unit. But after that, no, you want it, you come and get it, you buy the equipment, and if you don't want to do it, we'll do it for you, but with your equipment. No, they didn't come to that, they didn't do it. So, for the few years they did, they were getting an extra 2 cuts off instead of 2 cuts per season. They were getting 4, and just we didn't really charge them for the slurry. It's just the man hours to do it. But the old tanker and the tractor just got too worn out, and we repaired them both a couple of times, and that was enough. It was costing too much to repair them, so we set up the irrigation system. Oh, the gate's here somewhere. There it is. I did find it. Yeah, it was good. He's probably having dinner, or had to walk his dog after dinner. He shall be here soon, I would imagine. He's probably just walking the dog. There's some glimpses of green on this field, but not many. It's mainly yellow. Yellowy orange. Well, Mars will put popular out. No good for crop by the look of it. Oh, I'm in multiplayer, mate, yeah. He'll log in when he's ready. Yeah, I don't play single player very often. Mainly single player, mainly if I'm testing something or that. Mostly multiplayer. The reason I play multiplayer most of the time is because I bore myself in single player. Well, got a couple of fields to seed after this. The one just in front of me up there. And one over near the pigs. So I'll be doing any second. We up. Jesus, coming down there quick. That's something I want to check on too. Did Jamie just leave that John Deere up here? I'll have a quick look. The John Deere still sitting here? Yes, it is. Bloody hell, Jamie. Christ, why is the back of that open? Airing it out. So, how much slurry we got left? 590. 577. That's alright. Plenty. Oh, Jesus, I only just saw that. Wasn't even looking. Wasn't concentrating. Excuse me. Yes. That's what happens when you get bugger all to sleep. It's too hot. Geez, I'm going to have enough, shouldn't I? How did that happen? Usually run out with about 6 feet to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pulling to the right a bit there. Oh, lag. Save lag. Spike. Right. Might as well top it up, because it can't be used for anything else. Handy dandy little storage spot I made here for it. I meant this. Now everyone will know where the slurry spreader is. It's down with the slurry. Go you there. Well, that worked out alright in there, eventually. Eventually. Still not sure where the weight is for this tractor. Should be down here somewhere, but I don't know where. Unless it doesn't have a weight, but I was sure it did. Alright. Put it away wet and dirty. It's away. I'll go and put that away. Actually, I'll just duck to the loo. I'll be back. Let's go and stick this somewhere. There's no front on the, no weight in the front of this either. I'm sure all our vehicles had weights. Where the hell have they gone? Little weird. Very weird. Let someone come in here and thieve them all. Maybe. Oh. I missed the turn. It's here somewhere. There it is. I found it. Right. Oh, hell of a hole there. Uh-oh, where's the road going? Oh, there it is. Our forest track needs a grader in it. Whoa, whoa, bulldozer. Grader. Demolition crew. Something. I'm guessing Gizmo fell asleep. No, I'm sure he'll get here when he can. Oh, turn off, turn off, turn off. Where's the case? God, there's stuff everywhere. Well, the case isn't here. Well, that's a good sign. Might be where it should be. Probably not. Not in here either. Alright. None of the balers are in here where they're supposed to be. Bloody hell. You can stay there and look for the case. How we go here? Nitrogen bad. Was this not fertilised? Oh, piss off. Really? It was weeded. It was fertilised, but only just. It's not good enough. Wasn't fertilised very well. Neither's 49. What's in 49? Anything? Yeah, something very bright. No, that's, oh, that doesn't need it. It's, I think that's soybeans. Soybeans. No. Soybeans is blue. I don't know what's in that. Bent 1050 doing down here. Oh, it's got a cedar on it. Good, it want a cedar. What the hell's in it? Millet. Is that millet? Canola in this one. Yeah, no, the other one. Canola. Millet. Okay, we put millet in it. There we go. That's alright. The case is here too. Jesus. Let's just leave everything where it stands. Okay. Sounds like a good plan, apparently. Never mind. It's hard to get good help. This thing doesn't have weight on it. It's just got the built-in weights. No. Where's its weight? Oh, Jesus. Someone's gone along and removed all the weights off everything and hid them. What the hell's going on? Repair that. Repair that. Don't know where the weight is. So Put that on. As the weight has gone missing. Alright. Get out of the way. Oh, you're not close enough. Alright. Fill her up. Excuse me. Let us see. I'll go that way. Oh, excuse me. Something tickle in my throat. Hey, Alfie. Sorry, mate, wasn't looking over there. Yeah, I'm okay, mate. Hope you're well. Jesus. There's the bulldozer. Big bump beside this field somewhere. Gizmo has arrived. You're okay? Yeah, good, mate. Your internet shit, yeah. That happens. That happens. Yeah, there's a big bump along here somewhere, as I was saying. I've worked out where. That one's not good. I think that was it, actually. Hope you're not talking to me, Gizmo, because I can't hear you. If you are. Yeah, the RX and the plough needs to go back to the main farm after Jamie just left it there. Whoa, there it is. No, you're gonna have to back her up. There we go. Does fit through the forest. Jamie brought it in through the forest. He was skeptical, but he made it. Oh. You have a bird or a budgie? Not anymore, mate. I used to. I used to have birds. Used to breed them. Still got the big aviary out in the backyard, but no birds anymore, unfortunately. Oh, the fertiliser's just not working for some reason. Why not? None of the fields have really been changing colour. Slightly, but it's not good. But what's going on? Well, the field next door is bright green, which means this should have some bright green on it, but it don't. Oh, what the hell's going on? Not impressed. Perhaps had a meltdown. Who knows? Yeah, I've used bugger all fertiliser. Well, maybe that's enough for alfalfa. I don't know. Perfect it is. Weird. Weird. Is Gizmo talking? No, he's not, mate. Don't know why. You're not the only one that can't hear him. I can't hear him either if he is. He usually talks rubbish anyway. Ah, that's not fair. I didn't know we had vials anywhere, Gizmo. Oh, you use the front end loader, you're topping up the mixers. Okay. That's cool. All good. I have. What? Oh, I have no idea, mate. No idea. He might be feeling shy tonight. Or got a frog in his throat. Or the dog's got his tongue. Because it's got a dog and not a cat. So the cat can't have it. Or he could be still eating. No, he wouldn't be. Wouldn't be eating. Or maybe his microphone's broken or something. Could be a thing. Because I think he had a cordless. And that was problematic. Or not. I might be wrong. He did buy a new microphone not long ago. Headset. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure he'll talk when he can. If he can. When he can, if he can. Yeah, I'm assuming he's filling up the feed mixer. He needs to get the Fed 1050 and the cedar and get it down here. and plant alfalfa where the John Deere and plough were. So if he heard me, he'll go and do that in a minute. If he didn't hear me, he won't. Hi mate. What needs doing? I just said. Can you not hear me? I mean, if you don't want to hear me, I understand. Most people switch off when I start talking. He would tell me? He might. I can't remember if he did. And that's the honest truth. I can't remember what the hell was done or said yesterday, let alone whenever it was. Not on Discord. Right. Why not on Discord? That's how, unless Discord's playing up for you. I'll type it in there. I know, no. Bugger. I hope everyone else can hear me on YouTube, and that Gizmo is in fact having sound problems. You can hear. Okay, well it's not me then. Gizmo's having sound issues. Okay. Das ist not good, ja. It is not. Oh, bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Oh, he's in the John Deere. Where's that now? I can't see it on the map. Oh, there he is. Yep. Get over there. Not using much fertiliser. Oh, has he? Okay, that's good. Whoa. Can hear you now. YouTube sound is off because usually listen to Discord. Oh yeah, okay, good. Yeah, so take the John Deere back to the farm and the plough. Oh, you can do that later. Yeah. You want the 1050, which is left over near the field with the seeder on it. And repair it if it needs it. Fuel it up if it needs it. Don't have to wash it. Fill the seeder up and set it to alfalfa for down there. I'll be down there as soon as I finish this one. Yeah, I'd say must be his bike, Alfie. His bike was playing up last time. Well, it's good you can hear me now. I don't have to type. I hate typing. Can't see the keys on my keyboard. Plus my fat fingers. Hit 2-3 keys at once sometimes. Well, they're not fat, they're just big hands. I have big hands. Yes. Big, long fingered hands. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with it, mate. His mic was playing up a couple of times and then it came really good for a while. But, yeah, it's playing up again. Ah, shit, that field should be lined before it gets seeded. Gizmo. Hope you heard me. thought it was done, but Jamie was going to do it if it had enough time. He didn't have enough time to put the plough away, let alone alignment. Hello, Gizmo's made it through the forest. Hey, Chris. Hello, mate. Hope you're well. I'm okay. Just me and Gizmo at the moment. Brummy is sick as I was going to say as usual, but yeah, as usual. And Scrump has got visitors. He may get on later, he said. If he can, he will. And Jamie is possibly just leaving work. Possibly. Should be home, actually. I think it's about 6 there. 20 past 6, I think. You're okay, mate? Good. As well as can be expected. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, shit. Double click that. Thank you. Gonna have to go and get some breakfast soon. I'm getting bloody hungry. Huh? Oh, goodness gracious. we've only got 60 piggies, have we? Oh, they need some food. Still got a bloody lion too. Bastard. They were debt free. For a little while. Not long. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go and get some breakfast. I'll start chewing on the keyboard in a minute. I'll be back. Why haven't I logged on? Bloody hell. Sorry. I think this is all my fault. It friggin' is, you know. I never logged into them. Discord. Bloody idiot. Anyway, this bloody idiot will be back in a minute. Anyway. Alive?
No, Johnny, you was in earlier.
Was I?
You was in when I went for a bath, and then when I came back, you weren't, and I thought you'd gone home or something, or you'd had a what's it, internet malfunction.
No. Now I can hear an echo through YouTube.
Yeah, no, I've just shut that off.
Beautiful.
That's why I couldn't hear you. That's why I couldn't hear you on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because I don't have it switched on.
No, I'm the same.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to go and grab some breakfast, mate. I'm starving.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and get a quick cup of tea.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I'm glad we sorted all that out.
Yeah.
Catch you in a bit. Cheers, mate. Bye. Come on, Deds. Out you come. Let's go and get you outside. Yeah? Ready? Go. Come on the digit. All right, mate. I'm back, Johnny.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
Thank you. Alfie's going to go on and have a good day, and I'll catch you again. Yep, no worries, mate. Next Friday, yep. Sorry about that, Gizmo. It was all my bloody fault. Here I was blaming you for having a crook microphone and something else.
No. Well, like I said, I went to I switched the computer on.
Yeah.
And swapped all my mods over while I was filling the bath up, and you was on.
Was I?
Yeah, you was actually logged into Discord, and I thought, oh, okay. And then when I came back, you disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Discord rebooted itself. It does that sometimes.
Yeah, so there's something like that must have happened.
Bloody useless.
And it wasn't an Alfie.
Yeah.
Put in chat that you couldn't hear.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realise you were still in the game.
Oh.
So I never looked when I was loading in to see how many people were playing.
Yep.
I just logged in.
All sorted, thank goodness.
I thought maybe your internet had done a brummy.
Yeah, no, well, it's not uncommon for my internet to do that. Thank you, Chris. Just decide I don't feel like doing anything today. Every now and again it does that. I'm pretty sure there is fertiliser, seeds and lime at the cow barn, mate. If you need it.
Right, okay. Well, I'm nearly done with the lining.
Beautiful.
I've got plenty in the truck for that, so not going to need any more. Want it back up in the main farm?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right.
It'll be used up there more often.
Then it will be down here, yeah. Yeah, pretty busy day today. I had to go to the dentist first thing, so we've been up since 7 o'clock.
Sorry?
I said that we had a busy day today. We've been up since 7
Oh, yeah.
because I had to go to the dentist at 9.
Yep.
And I needed to walk the dog beforehand. And we had breakfast as well, so 'cause I didn't know if I could eat or not once I've been, because I was having a filling.
Yeah. And it all went well?
Yeah, it was. I was probably weren't even in there 10 minutes, Johnny.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't even need to, you know, give you an anaesthetic.
Oh.
Just, he just cleaned the surface of the broken filling
Yeah.
with a drill and then just filled it with this stuff. Which must be something new because it had a light of some description. I don't know whether it was ultraviolet or what it was.
Yeah.
It was curing. It was curing it.
Yeah.
You know, so
It's like a heat light bit.
yeah, yeah. And I'm guessing it was some kind of 2-pack material, and this was just boosting the
Yeah.
speed. But yeah, so we've done that. Got home here, done a few bits and pieces, and we're going to work. And it was busy. Well, it wasn't busy, but I've got an extra pickup again.
Yeah.
From starts on Monday, so all good.
Yeah.
Keeps the wolf from the door. And one of the young lads at one of the drops, he asked me how old I was, and I said to him, have a guess.
Yeah.
And he said 55. I thought, yeah, I'll have that.
Yeah.
I filled up the cow mixture as well.
Yeah, I saw you doing that. That was good. Not sure about how the pigs looking. I know the chickens need food. Pigs? Ah, pigs are great. Yeah, don't have to worry about the pigs. Oh, it's not finished, you idiot. I thought I was finished then.
You seen that spreader that Black Sheep bought out? It does lime and fertiliser, solid, but it does it with a boom.
Oh, that one, yeah.
But it holds 33,000 litres.
Well, that's all right.
So it's going to be quite a useful bit of kit.
Yeah. I'm sure there is another one out there like that, you know.
To be honest, I wouldn't have looked for it anyway, but I just happened to be on their Discord and they announced, you know, that it's launching.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on Motorhub, I think, now.
Yeah, that's right. And they've modified their excavator pack so it's console friendly
Oh, yeah.
as well. Or crossplay compatible is what they called it.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop raining again today as well.
Really?
You wonder when it's going to stop.
Yeah.
It'll be raining in the morning, but it's supposed to be overcast on Sunday and tomorrow afternoon, so hopefully that'll be alright if it's true. I can live with that.
Would you get?
Going up the stables tomorrow.
You'll get that much bloody rain, you'll float down to bloody Africa.
Well, I'll tell you what, the roads, Johnny, are just unbelievable.
Yeah, they'd be giant potholes, wouldn't they?
They are destroyed, mate.
Yeah.
And these Muppets just don't grasp the basics of water destruction.
Oh, yeah.
You know, things that were a little dip in the road on Monday are now cavernous today.
Yeah.
You know, because there's been so much water during the week and there's so much traffic running over it. It's crazy.
Maybe what they're hoping is that it gets big enough so that a car falls in it, gets stuck, and all the other cars can drive over the top of it.
Drive over it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're thinking that somehow, but they're definitely going to be facing some claims for suspension components.
Yeah, shit, I'd bloody take them to court.
And tyres, you know, I burst a tyre on a pothole.
Yeah.
And they're all telling me, you know, oh, it can't have been that, it can't have been this. And what I did, I went back with a bit of wood and a tape measure, or a steel ruler, it was, Johnny.
Yeah.
And I put the bit of wood across the hole and put the tape measure in.
Yeah, in the
so
hole.
you could see how deep it was, yeah. And then took a picture of it, 3.5 inches. And it was on a main roundabout.
Yeah.
And they itched and hard about what's his name in. Like said, well, actually, you know, I don't really see that it's our fault. And I said, not a problem, mate. I'll just get onto my brief. I said, you can talk to him.
Yeah,
I said, I'm going to send you the photos. I said, and if you're half sensible, you'll send me a check.
Yeah.
I said, but if you're not, you'll be meeting my brief from Lincoln's Inn Field. And he's gone, okay, send it in. You know, and I sent it in with a covering letter that the brother-in-law wrote, who's really good at letters like that. And I got a check back rather soon.
Yeah, no,
for a new tyre
so
and
you
wheel.
should, mate. So you should.
Yeah. They just go, you know, they just try it on all the time. These
Oh,
things.
yeah, of course they do. Yeah.
You know, but basically they're banged to rights, but they're just not. They just think they can get away with it.
Well, they think they can, you know, yeah.
It's like they charge me an extra 30 quid a year road tax,
Mm.
and they should actually be letting us pay nothing for driving around on this crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's like farm tracks, Johnny. In fact, I
Yeah.
know I've got a farm track up in where the stables is. It's in better nick than some roads.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right there. It's the same here, mate.
Right, so what does alfalfa look like, Johnny?
Dots.
Dots.
Yeah, if you look up top
Oh,
left of the screen as you're flicking through, it'll tell you
yep.
what's coming up. So you're on millet.
Top left of the screen.
Yeah. You're on millet at the moment. I'm on alfalfa.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I never knew that.
There you go.
Oh, I've got it, yeah. Yeah, I've got it, yeah. I've gone by it.
And you know you can press Shift and Y to go backwards in that thing.
I didn't know that. Alfalfa, yeah?
Yep.
Right. I'll go and top it off. And it needs a service anyway. Diesel. Right, we're. Do you need me down there to do that, or do you want me to do something else?
You probably don't. It's not as big as I thought it was.
No, it's not. It's not a very big field.
No. Oh, yeah, no, just put that away. Could you give the... Oh, gee, hang on.
Where does it belong, Johnny?
The seeders belong in the
Down
very front
the
shed.
back.
No, the very front shed, where the trucks are, in amongst them.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, could you give the chickens some barley? Fill them up. It's only one shed.
Is that all down there, or has it got to come from here?
No, it's up there. Everything's up there. Chickens are up there.
Oh, the chickens, yeah.
And the barley's up there. We've only got chickens in the front shed. The first shed you come to, near the house. You can't fill the other one up. We will get chickens in there at some stage, but...
Oh, one's empty and one's got chickens in.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying? Yeah, okay.
And they're nearly out. They've got a couple of 100 litres left. Poor little darlings, don't want them to go hungry.
No. You don't want to go hungry. Is there a little trailer around, or do I use the truck?
There should be. I thought there was a trailer up there and a trailer down here. I know there's a trailer down here, but you don't want to come and get that just to feed the bloody chickens.
Chickens, no.
I thought there was a trailer up there. I might be wrong.
I'll have a look there. I'll have a look around. The pickup thing doesn't take. It isn't a tipper, is it?
The pickup thing? No, I don't think
Yeah,
it
you
does.
know, the
No.
crew cab.
Yeah,
It's not a sort of tipper.
no. Push comes to shove, you should be able to use an auger wagon.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll use one of them. That's easy enough. Let's have a look down here and see if there was a trailer. I can't remember seeing one, I must admit.
Yeah, I know we've got one down here to feed the cows with, but I thought we had another one up there, but maybe we don't. We're going to have to get some at some
No,
stage.
if it, an auger wagon works, that's fine. Right?
Yeah, yeah, it should work.
What are they going to take, Johnny?
Oh, maybe 10,
Right, okay.
10, 15,000. They're not, they haven't got very big capacity.
Too late, I hit the wrong button.
You hit the fill me up button.
I hit the wrong one, you need to turn it off.
Oh well.
Right, I need to wash anyway, this one. You say it's the one nearest the house has got chickens in?
Yeah.
Right, okay. If I've got any left, I'll put it in the other one then, yeah?
You'll have enough in there to fill them both up.
Yeah.
That won't matter. But they've got lids on those tip triggers, tip points.
Only got yeah, the lid's open.
Ah, the lid's open, yeah. I don't know about the other one.
The other one's probably shut. But the one this side's open. These mods. Not in game, are they, John?
No, they're modded one, yeah. I'm not a fan of the in-game ones.
That seems to be still on that one. A fair bit though, didn't it?
Did it? Oh,
Only
might
got
be more than I
17
remember
left. I
then.
think I had about 38 when I started.
Yeah, full it's 1950. 19,500.
Right, okay. So all of this lot's going to go in.
Yep.
And it's going to be slightly short on the second one.
Ah, that's all right.
There was only,
Nothing in there to
17 and a bit
feed.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give this a wash. Put it back. What else we got to do, John?
Jump in the JCB, hook the mowers up,
Right.
and widespread mow field
You're
120.
making hay, yeah?
Making hay. Field 120.
Right. Right.
And all that's down here at the cows. And field
Yeah, I know, yeah.
120's
Yeah,
down at the cows.
I know where the JCB is.
Yep.
Saw it when I was filling the mixes. Okay, that's better looking. Wow.
Come on, Jamie. Jesus.
Yeah, some of us have got to work, don't we?
Oh, he's home from work hours ago. How dare he have a real life and a home life as well? Bloody hell. Greedy bastard.
It's like, I forgot to defrost my grub, I forgot to defrost the dog's grub.
Yeah.
So it was ages sorting all that out and defrosting it. Yeah, the geezer who's in charge of the Mayor of London
Yeah.
has decided, although we haven't got any roads left, he's decided to rename all the tube stations,
Oh, that'd be important.
which have been things like Northern Line, Bakerloo Line, Victoria Line.
Oh,
Victoria Line was called that because it was named after Queen Victoria.
yeah.
You know. And
All
he's
those
now
important
decided-
type things.
He's now decided to rename them all after stuff that's happened, you know, in the past.
After what?
Historic stuff. Historic stuff after
Oh,
that
right.
happened in the past, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, fascinating.
Oh, God, yeah. Busy life of the band. Working flat out. Doing something that doesn't
Yeah,
really
it's just-
need to be done just yet.
No, exactly. You know, if we was flush, you know, and we hadn't supported Ukraine and we hadn't had COVID and all the rest of it, fine.
Yeah.
But what it's going to cost to rename every tube station,
Yeah.
bearing in mind, Johnny, every station would have that written
Yeah.
on the walls of the platform.
Yeah. Be everywhere.
Yeah,
several different places and up on the street.
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
You know, that's just
and
stupid.
also all the maps, every map in every tube train is going to have to be altered.
Yeah,
Yeah, or not altered, but the names changed.
yeah.
Just crazy.
Probably use some of
Right.
the road fund.
Well, that's what he's doing. He's not spending the money on the roads. He's spending them on old crap.
Yep.
Because he thinks it's a great idea.
Oh, what an idiot.
Right, where are the mowers, Johnny?
Sorry?
Where are the mowers?
One right beside the JCB they were. JCB was parked beside them.
Oh, right, yeah, no, they're in the shed next door.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they might not have been. No, they were probably well. I've not seen them when I drove out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's set to wing row. You'll have to unfold it and, and have the rear mower selected to change it to widespread. I mean, you can windrow it if you want, but it's pointless when the Ted is going to come and throw it everywhere. Oh, that's John.
There's a fuel tank down here.
Yeah, there is a fuel tank there, mate, near the workshop.
Is it out the back?
No. Yeah, near the workshop. In the shed
beside
where the...
Yeah, I've got it.
Beside where the JCB was. And don't forget, you have to get out to fill it.
Yeah, no, I've filled up a few motors already tonight. Do you have to drive in that building for the workshop?
Yeah, just stick the tyres on the chevrons. Yeah. And you're in far enough to fix whatever's attached.
Because all of this lot is pretty low on the old servicing side.
It's been used and abused, I'd say then, by the previous user. Possibly needs some new mower blades on it.
It was the tractor. The mowers are okay.
Oh, it must have been me when I was slurrying.
The tractor was...
oh, yeah, I didn't fix it.
2 grand's worth.
Yeah, I didn't fix it before I started slurrying. That'd be why, my fault.
Right, so you say 121?
120.
120.
Down the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I've got it. Right way on it. Yeah.
Oh, jerky. Jerky. What's the yield like, mate?
Well, it's not.
Not green?
It's green, yeah. Dark. It's a darker green,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
but some of it's a bit patchy
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know why. Why is there this big brown bit?
Big brown bit.
Yeah, like nothing planted in it, soil.
Oh, you mean near the edge? Yeah, because that's the
Yeah,
edge of the map.
near
You go
the
past that
bottom edge.
brown bit, you'll hit the wall.
Oh, okay. So what? The AI wouldn't have gone near it then?
No, well, it probably would have tried to. I don't know, but yeah, it's not right.
But it's like it's at the other end to where I am now.
Yep.
There's the brown bit goes through the middle.
Yep.
There's a bit of green on the left and a bit of green, and then the field on the right.
Yeah, you won't get
And
on the
brown
left
bit
side.
goes down the, you won't get on the left side. Oh,
No,
okay.
you'll get stuck.
No,
it used to be like that all the time back in the earlier versions of the game, of the map.
Right, okay.
It was like that in 19, same thing.
Right.
Actually get stuck in the wall when you walk along it. It was funny.
Yeah.
You get out and go, why can't I go there? And you walk towards it and you're stuck.
Yep.
You'd have to tab to a tractor to get out of the bloody wall.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that on a couple of alien gym maps.
No, yeah.
You had to tab through the tractor inside a silo to pick up one of the gold nuggets.
Tricky bastard.
So yeah, I don't think he done it on purpose, but I just think he placed the nuggets, and then he moved the silo to a different position.
Yep.
And you know, you could see it on the map, but you couldn't get to it.
Yeah.
So in the end, I just parked the tractor right on top of it, and worked.
Yeah.
It actually tabbed you through the inside of into the inside of it, and then because once you collected it, it registered, and then you just tab back. Right, what do we want measurement wise? Take that.
Bugger.
Is that diesel or electric, Johnny?
This thing, diesel.
No.
Yeah. Just a little bit too small. It looks like an electric, yeah.
It looks odd. That's why I wondered.
Yeah. I wanted a small tractor, but that's just a little bit too small.
That's what. Those little Carreras, some of them little Carreras are 100 and something horse.
Carrera.
Is it Carreras? The little vineyard tractors.
Oh yeah, they can be.
Some of those have got some serious horsepower for the size of them.
Yeah, for the size of them, yeah. Getting a bit big there. Super Tiger, 35 horse. 75. 98. Jesus. 98. I think these are all 98. Here they are. The black one, 98. 98.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jamie, how are you, mate?
Well, I'd be better if I had the required mods to play the game.
Well, you would.
Yeah, you've got to get the Kenworth, and you've got to update the wholesale market from the server because it's been tweaked.
Oh, I got to take the wholesale from the server again. Okay.
Yeah,
so I think I've already got that one. But
take them both off the server because the one that's on there is tweaked to the one that was in game.
Yeah. Bit of
Kenworth
tweaking.
K100.
And the Kenworth's nice, Jamie. You'll like
Bloody nice, yeah. It's on Nanden's old, which you would know if you played the bloody thing.
I've been busy.
Yeah, we've all been busy.
And the other one is wholesale market.
Yeah, neither of those are on Mod Up.
How's everybody's day been?
Yeah, been good, mate. Been pretty busy.
So far, so good, mate. Yeah.
And got a lot of stuff done. Yeah, I've been to the dentist, sorted out. They're going to put a water meter in, which is going to probably cut my water bill by a third.
Nice.
Yeah, I've done a few bits and pieces like that. All these jobs sort of mount up and you just forget to get around to doing them. So we've done that, and then wasn't particularly busy, but we got another new collection starting Monday. So that's going to be good. So I dropped in there today just to see what they were sending out volume-wise. So it don't look particularly heavy, so it should be all right.
Everything going on by hand, or is it?
No, it's all pallets, mate. I don't pick nothing up loose. Well, I do pick some things up loose. Only one lot.
Yeah.
There's two guys giving me a hand loading it, so it's not exactly. And it's the last thing that you pick up. So I just stick it at the back of the truck. And then when I get back to the yard, I back onto the rollers so that we just take it straight off the truck, and it's about 2 inches down from the truck floor to the roller system, and we just throw it straight on the rollers, and then they sort it. So it don't take long to unload.
Good.
Yeah, works okay. Oh, but I've had aches and pains and just twinges here, there, and everywhere all day today. I've just had a bath with some salts. Awesome. Not an ache. Good.
Nice.
You been busy, mate?
Yeah.
have you recovered from being shut?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
back to pre-fire levels.
Yeah. I've still got some things. We're just actually the last bit of racking just arrived today, like warehouse racking.
For the new warehouse.
No, this is for the where the fire was. We had lost two bays. The fire was in the bays, so we were nervous of structural. How hot did it get? Did it burn something? Weaken something? So
so you ripped it all out and
replaced it.
Yeah. Best to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, it is. You're putting
especially if you put heavy stuff up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not worth taking a chance, is it?
No. And we're in. Limited parties today, do we?
We have, mate, yeah. Strump's out on the piss. And Brummy's not well, apparently.
As usual. Ah, that's cruel.
No, he's probably got the lurgy.
Like normal. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I think he's
Well, he was a bit crook last week. He didn't think he'd be on long, but he ended up being here for 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
He was a bit croaky.
Yeah, but I think he suffers, doesn't he? What with that and the pollen and all that.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he does. Yeah.
He probably ain't got that greatest of the immune systems.
No. Yeah, I feel sorry for the bastard.
Yeah.
I had hay fever for about 2 years.
Yeah, I've never had it, luckily. Touch wood.
Yeah, and that was it though. A couple of years of it. Oh, bloody wrong button. Jesus Christ.
All right. What can I do?
Yes.
Stop him spending money, Jamie.
Yeah, don't spend money. I'm busy with that. It's my job.
I said stop him spending money.
Do I need a baler down at that field you're at, or what are you doing?
You will.
You want to tether first, mate?
That's what I'm getting.
Tether first?
Tether first, yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
Okay. I'll take the baler and the case down then.
We planted alfalfa.
The case is on the...
Topped up the cow feed mixer.
Yeah, fertilised the 2 new fields.
And he planted alfalfa, we lined it, planted alfalfa in that other one. Now we're just doing this.
Logan.
I like this tractor. It's just my speed.
I'm glad about that, 122 grand.
Yeah, good.
You'd ought to have that tractor in Comlands, wouldn't you?
I like this tractor. Bloody good. Little Kubota M6.
That was one of the go-to tractors we had on Pioneers, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, no.
Or was the bigger one, the M8?
I think it was the bigger one. We had 2 of those, I think.
But I don't know what you're trying to do, putting all these posts, these good maps up. It's like, stop.
No, no, it's just it's like we ain't got enough maps we're playing at the minute.
I know. I don't even have time to play single player anymore.
No.
I don't enjoy single players though. I'd rather start playing another multiplayer map and hope someone joins me from time to time than to play single player.
That both the American Falls and Backwoods country or county.
Backroads County.
Good.
Yeah.
Backroads County. It looks. I think it's my favorite, and the only reason I say that, it's got a little bit of logging that's in small quantities, so you could, if you played seasons, you could have something to pick your way through the winter with it.
Yeah. Yeah, Backroads. Yeah. It's got quite a few clumps of forest. It's got.
Yeah, but they're broken up. They're not.
Oh
they're
yeah,
not
that's
like,
right. Yeah.
$250,000 plots of land.
Oh well, there is one up around above the quarry. It's huge.
Yeah, but there's some for like 60,000 if you want to just start to try to make kind of what I'm doing in Comlands, like just try to make some money to get started.
Yeah, it's got 1 permanent farm and 6 others. They're just blank spots.
Like placeable area.
Yeah, it's a placeable area. You could put farms on them, or you could put. That's what it's intended to be. But he didn't bother doing the buildings there. He decided, you know, if you don't want the default farm, you can sell it, buy one of those others, and put all your stuff on it. But I really
Logan,
liking the
he
look
would
of
agree with you.
Moss Valley too. Really looking.
Yeah.
Moss Valley looks good. Small, medium equipment. It's got like.
Logan says you need one map for each night of the week.
Well,
each
yeah.
day of the week.
I'm thinking of that.
That's what Brummy used to do, wasn't it?
Yeah, he used to play about 4 maps.
He used to do a different thing every night. It was either a different map, or he used to do ATS some nights.
Yes.
Or ETS, I can't remember which one it was.
ETS, I think it was.
And he used to do a crazy game as well on one night.
Yeah.
Something that was not either or.
Yep.
Just something he'd found or.
Now, where's our Tedder living? Show on map. Show on map.
Header, I think, is
It's
in
at
the
the main
shed down
farm.
here.
Good. What are you looking?
Is it down there? I thought it was in the little sheds down here, but it's
It's at the main farm. Yeah. I have the green beam in front of me.
There is a red piece of equipment in with the forage harvester.
Is that?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It looked a bit like a weeder.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure we got a weeder, have we?
Yeah, I think we have one weeder, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's tucked in the shed with where the forage harvester is in the corner.
Oh, there's equipment every bloody where. I try to have a bale shed, a cedar, an accessory shed, a trailer shed, harvester shed, and people just throw things everywhere. Put it back where you got it from. Oh, I can't remember where I got it from. You took it out a half an hour ago. Yeah.
Kind of like this Brockman trailer that's in the middle of the driveway down here.
That's the one. Yeah, I noticed that, Jamie, and I also put away the R9 with the big plough thing.
Yeah, Jamie.
It was abandoned in the middle of a field.
Yeah.
We were using it when we shut up.
Oh, were we? Yeah.
Yeah, we stayed on to 10:30 that night planting alfalfa, or getting the field ready for planting alfalfa, if you recall.
I do recall that, yeah, but I wasn't driving the plough.
See? That's not unusual, is it, Jamie? He wasn't driving the plough.
No, he was supervising.
I was
doing a damn fine job of it too.
Yeah.
He was on a fence post somewhere looking down.
Waiting on you, Johnny.
I'm a coming.
He's on his way. He's on his way.
Oh no, hit the fence. I need a smaller tractor. I still can't fit it through the gates.
Right, that's how much of a delay there is, Johnny.
Yeah, I just saw you hit.
Earlier on, he managed to lock himself out of Discord, Jamie.
Oh, I don't know.
He couldn't work out why he couldn't hear me.
And I was blaming Paul Gizmo. I was going, oh, your microphone must be stuffed or you something this. And then Gizmo goes, I'm on Discord, but you're not. Huh? Oh dear. Jesus.
It's a bit laggy, isn't it, at times?
Mm-hmm. We need that bulldozer mod for this forest track.
Bulldozer mod?
Yep.
Bulldozer mod.
There is a bulldozer mod.
Now, what we need is a bit of time to finish it off properly.
Yeah.
Because the trouble was, there was too much dot involvement.
And
he seems to want to do everything like wham.
Yeah.
You know, instead of just plodding way through and doing a bit at a time. Because I noticed as we got down the bottom, we got better at it.
Yeah, you're a little more straighter. You're not.
But the first bit is appalling, and also whoever done the track through the grass here, where you are now, Johnny.
Oh yeah.
It does a dog leg as it comes out of the
forest,
of the woods.
Yeah,
and it should actually just go straight down.
Yeah, it should.
So that one's correcting, and the big bumps want taking out halfway down.
Yeah, there's a big bump along the edge of that field somewhere.
It wants about 45 minutes of attention when we're not busy, just to straighten the top end up a bit.
Yeah.
And so that it's not as windy. Doesn't have to be a bit windy, but that was ridiculous, especially with that great big plough thing. That's just getting caught on the trees. So I had to keep backing up and going forward and backing up and going forward. But that would be a good test piece for when we finished it. Have you been on with Doc during the week, Johnny, playing?
I have, Anna? Yeah.
You have, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he back full time working now?
On and off, mate.
Is there a wet period over?
Not really, no. He said the other day, you know, I'll see you tomorrow because I don't think I'll be working. It's
right, okay.
Wet as buggery out there, and
well,
then the following he was at work. I said,
like it is over here, they're underwater, mate.
Yeah.
You know, because the water table around here is just so high.
Oh yeah.
Because, well, it's mainly because the fences haven't been cleared out.
Yeah.
The ditches, you know.
Yes.
Haven't been cleared out for years. And I did one on the road because the gas board has still got the road shut. That was the other thing. I wished I'd had a camera. On Monday morning, I was walking the dog, and there must be 5 road closed signs, access only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Between the roundabout and my house.
Yep.
So there's like 1, 2, 3. There's 3 junctions between the roundabout and me, and each one had a road closed sign, access only.
Okay.
And the amount of people driving down the road, Johnny, and they drove right up to where the guys on the gas were working before they did a U-turn and went the other way.
Bloody hope.
And as I was walking the dog, I was signalling them
yes.
to turn round, and they all just ignored me.
Yeah.
If I'd had a camera, it would have been a great ad for an optical firm.
Oh yeah.
Because there's a slogan over here. You should have gone to Specsavers.
Yeah, we have the same thing.
But, you know, and it would have made a great thing of that. It was. I just couldn't believe, you know, the mentality of these people. And like, not all of them were in old bangers, you know.
Yeah.
Quite a few of them had some pretty tasty horsepower. You know, and then when they turn round, they belt it. You know, and they got all these AMG Mercs and all that sort of stuff that make a load of noise. It's just crazy. I come across a guy with, and what they're doing, Johnny, they're following their sat nav.
Yeah, yeah.
And because the sat nav is telling them it's open.
Yeah.
They're totally ignoring the signs because they think the sat nav knows it all.
Oh yeah.
But it was an emergency gas repair.
Yep.
and because it's on my sat nav, but my sat nav is not it's not built into the car.
No.
Right. So therefore, my sat nav is independent and it updates itself.
Uses live.
Right.
Live
Whereas
updates.
theirs needs to update via the dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
And I said to the blokes, that were working on the road. I was working on the road. And I said, is it like this all the time? And they went, yeah. I said, no matter where we go. And I said to him, well, I'll tell you what I've done. I've shut the road at the other end. What do you mean? I said, I pulled all the signs across so they can't come into this bit because it's easier for them to turn around in that road at the junction. And he went, oh, thanks, mate. He said, I wonder why there was no cars coming down here all of a sudden. I said, well, that's why. I said, because when I walked the dog down there, I moved all the signs into the middle of the road. But it's just fucking crazy, you know?
Yeah.
And there was one guy, he actually moved the cones, and I didn't have my camera then either. And he was a parcel delivery driver.
Yep.
So if I'd had my camera, I'd have sent the footage off to his boss.
Yeah.
Because he had an electric motor as well. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And I bet if they see pictures of him doing that, they ain't going to be too happy at all.
No.
You know what I mean?
Well, you can't do that because, let's say you do it just to duck down there, but if something goes wrong...
Yeah, but what with that and the fly tipping as well.
Mm.
And there was 3 bags of roof tiles and related stuff to roofing.
Yeah.
And they were they had the name of the firm that supplied the roofing materials.
Yes.
Right. And on the bag, written on the bag, it says, please dispose of responsibly. Do not fly tip. This was actually written on the bag.
Yeah.
So I took a picture of it, and there was some bits in there that were very unusual.
Oh,
yeah. The roof tiles were grey, whereas normally over here they're red.
Yeah.
And he was using a hardener of some description. So he must have been putting down some kind of resin, 2-pack, whatever.
Yep.
Membrane or something. And he was using a hardener with it. So I took a picture of the bags with the hardener and the grey tile in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
So it was prominent. And then probably Monday I'm going to pop down there and show them in the shop and say, look. And not only that, but I cleared 3 bags 2 weekends ago. The same bags but different coloured tiles.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I mean, if the guy's written that on the bags, they're obviously interested in their sacks not turning up in the countryside, you know.
Yes.
But I'm going to tell them that the manor have had enough of all the fly tipping, and they're going to be installing camera systems on the 3 roads that surround the manor, and hopefully that will get passed back. You know, I'm not expecting them to go, oh, well, this is the guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm just hope they tell him, don't dump it in that road.
No.
But then again, I might be wrong. They might just say, we're not serving you anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Because they know who it is. Because like I say, the materials that was being used, it must limit it to a certain job.
Mm-hmm. Someone popped in the chat.
Yeah, it was me.
It's Ian. Hello, mate.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank
You all
you.
good?
Yep.
So when are we going to get this super truck of yours? Eh? I said to him, I said, where'd you get that? And he sent me a truck on Modub that was nothing like what he had.
Yeah.
Trying to fob me off was Johnny.
No, I use that truck as well.
There is a
That goes with the trailer.
There is a
Right.
doodad truck. It's
Doodad?
a man truck that looks like that.
Yep.
And it comes with its own trailer.
What, with the bit on the roof as well?
With the bit on the roof, yep.
Of the cab?
Yep.
I don't think that was the one he sent me.
No, there is one
No,
there.
it was the Camara. I think it was called.
There's an
I
old
don't think
like
that was the one he
60s,
sent me.
60s, 70s era
Yep.
man truck
Right.
that had the bed. It has several options. It has a semi-trailer option. It has the bed on the back of it. It has
Yep.
four-wheel steer. It has auto load with the thing above the cabin as well, and a trailer,
Right.
matching trailer that hooks up to the back of it.
What,
you
and that's
can-
on Modder?
Yeah. Look under trucks, mate. See it?
I will look under
M-A-N.
trucks.
Beast.
I will look under trucks.
I actually downloaded it and tried it to use for semi-trailer work, but it's too light. It won't. It'll probably pull a lighter trailer, but it won't pull the big trailer that I use on Neanderthal.
Yeah.
So I didn't bother with the auto load part of it. I thought, nah, bugger it. I'll get rid of it for now. Keep looking for a decent cab over truck to haul everything with, which I found.
Mm.
An actual Kenworth K100.
Yeah, that's a nice little truck, that.
It's bloody lovely. Yeah, it's an older version.
Funny how some of them that turn up and you think, oh, this is the one.
Yeah. I really wanted to get that man truck because I've worked on those. There was
You have to send us a link and see if I can
Yeah,
adjust the
go on.
weight.
Send him a link, Johnny.
yeah, it won't turn with 90,000 litres on the back of it. It just goes in a straight line.
Yeah, but we know a man who could fix that, Johnny.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've nearly finished the one I'm working on, so
Oh yeah.
Right.
it's from 19. It's just the wagon parts, and there's no trailer with it, but that other trailer fits with it nicely.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one. Change the icon.
Yeah, no, one of our customers had one of those man trucks. He was a courier delivery driver, and it was
Yep.
triple axle at the back. Was a tray truck, like a tray truck, long tray truck. It had 3 axles at the back, drive axles. It had twin steer and a friggin' ginormous man, M-A-N, stamped on the engine, V8 diesel. Christ. It was a beautiful thing. The truck itself was an absolute wreck. It was old and rusty and rattly, and the seats were torn and all the rest of it. But geez, when he started it up, your heart just jumped out of your chest. You could feel the power.
Yeah.
We used to work on it, do, patch up job here and there. We had to do the injectors once on it. Bloody hell, it was nice. Just, I would imagine it when it was brand new, it would have been just the bee's knees, you know.
Yeah.
But the engine, Jesus, it sounded good. Had a 5 or 6 inch exhaust on it.
Yeah.
It was huge.
Yeah.
It wasn't, you know, the ones that went up in the air. It was down on the ground.
Yeah.
Coming out the side of the truck. Nearly blew you over. This is going back a while now. It'll be well dead by now. The whole thing. I think the owner's dead. He was about 30 years older than me.
Yeah.
Some beautiful old engines out there that just sound awesome. That V8 man truck. V8 Deutz.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. We had one. The boss went and bought it off one of the farmers who didn't want it anymore. He had it on a pump, but it was a V8 Deutz diesel. It used to be in a tank. World War II tank.
All right.
And we set it up on a engine stand. I made the engine stand for it and bolted a radiator on it and fuel tank, and we fired it up. Oh, no exhaust on it, just straight out the manifold.
What did you use that for, John?
We didn't. We just got it
Oh,
going.
right.
Yeah, we just got it going and put it in storage. And the boss, he was a bit of a collector. He had he restored an old Nash car.
Yeah.
And did a great job. It was beautiful. Complete rebuild from ground up. Chassis, everything. And he hired it out for weddings with him as the driver. He didn't let anyone else drive it. No. And he was just a bit of a collector like that.
Yeah.
I think he bought 3 Nashes so he could, for parts.
Yeah, yeah.
And built the best one of them up. Completely stripped the motor down and rebuilt it. Got all brand new parts for it. They were still available.
Oh.
Piston rings, cranks, everything. Felt like a gangster sitting in it. You know, it was like a 1930s.
Yep. A Capone jobby.
Yeah, it looked like something Al Capone would have been driving around in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you felt like a gangster just driving around in it.
Mm.
He painted it a horrible colour.
Yeah.
It was like a dull moss green, mouldy green looking. Ugh.
Yeah.
Why that colour? Because that's the original colour.
Because that's probably what it was in the first place.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did like a pastel.
Yeah, it was a very pastel-y, light, mid-green. It was just horrid. I would have painted it black.
Yeah.
And he had it repulsed by a professional upholsterer in leather.
Yep.
Proper leather to keep with the theme, because they didn't use vinyl back then.
No.
Bloody lovely.
Well, I think I'm done.
All right. Have I got time to make coffee?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm talking to
I'm
Jamie.
done.
He's running beside me. Yeah, I think he's a
I'm
row
done.
off me.
I'm done with the Murray.
Beautiful.
I think.
You still playing?
Yeah, I'm going to make a cup of tea.
Yep, there'll be bars to pick up when you get back. All right, I'll be back.
Back in a bit.
All right, bud. Yeah, I clicked that link this morning, Ian, on that GitHub. It took me to their Wikipedia page, but just talked about how they're not releasing on ModHub anymore. They're only releasing here, but there was no release notes. But the second page you sent me gave me the release notes.
Yeah, it was the first one was to their main page. What you have to do is in the right hand column it says releases, and it'll tell you when it was released, so like 2 days ago or 2 weeks ago, and you just click on it, click on the link, and it'll take you straight to it.
There's a couple of things on there to make it worth updating, I think.
Yeah, seems it.
Although I don't use it, I even the other night I played Valley Springs just on my own save game, only maybe for 45 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Between Friday nights with Tuesday nights on Comlands, Friday nights here, Saturdays on Comlands, and then Sunday on Valley Springs in the group. So.
Yeah.
I was picking on Johnny. I said so many nice maps and not enough time to play them all.
Well, that's it, isn't it? He's definitely going to be playing Moss Valley.
It looks, but it's a nice size. Like it reminds me of this map where it's British and it's tight spots, but there's some big fields.
Yes, that's one advantage. But the other thing is for Johnny, he's got 2 big pig sheds.
Yes.
That's why Johnny likes it.
Yeah. But I like the fact, like you say, that when you looked at it, it had the playable for a little bit bigger than combines for British. Like Valley Springs, you can't do much bigger in a combine than a Dukes Fire or a John Deere.
Yeah. Unless you get an older one.
Yes, yeah. But
You
can't go anything
surprising
big.
how many New Holland TXs are over here.
Yeah, the TX isn't really big though. Like I'm thinking something like in a case, like an axle flow or something that they're a little bit bigger.
Yeah, they're a bit bigger then. Yeah, so far McLean trying to play Attington Park, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, he tried to play that with the same size combine that you'd use on an American map.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
That's why Farmer Klein doesn't like small maps, English maps, because he can't get through the gates. You pinching his tractor?
The temptation was there to log in as admin and just flip it.
Oh, is he sat in it?
Yeah, he's in it. He's gone for a coffee.
All right.
Oh dear. Anyway, I'm enjoying the Comlands thing we're doing so far.
Yeah. Somebody's back.
I was talking to Scrumph about that yesterday.
Yes.
Whether he had any ideas to
back.
maybe change things up a bit,
Welcome
or
back,
to,
Fire of you.
huh?
Just saying, welcome back to you both.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
And I said, if you wanted to add precision farming, and he goes, no, we didn't start with it. I don't think we should use it now. And I said, no, that's fair enough. I said, what about sleep triggers? And he goes, oh, it doesn't really worry me. But we could, I suppose, if the other two, if Jamie agrees. But I said, it'd have to be a stipulation that you couldn't use it twice in a row. Like, say you log on and you look at your field and you go, oh, it's not ready yet, it'll be ready tomorrow. Oh, I'll sleep through the night. And you sleep through the night and you go out and look at your field and you go, oh, shit, no, it's another night yet to go. Oh, I'll sleep through the night. You can't do that. You can't sleep multiple nights. And Gizmo said, because he was there, he said, why not use the fast night mod? If you want to do something like that. But then it's going to be fast night every night. Don't really want that. If I'm mowing grass or harvesting a field and it goes to night, so be it. I'll do it in the dark. Don't really want it to just automatically go bing, it's morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the days will go by too quickly.
I find it right now. That's why I logged, because there's a lot of time and not a lot to do.
That's
right. Do you know what
I
mean?
That's why I thought add the sleep trigger, and everyone in turn gets the opportunity to sleep through the night. No one can do it twice in a row. Just like the contracts, no one can do that twice in a row. By the way, there is a contract waiting for you.
I was going to ask, was my turn. That's the weeding one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was on the other night, you come on, I was going to ask you, I forgot if that was me.
Yeah, so, I noticed it after you left. I thought, oh, has the contract? Oh, shit, there's a weeding one. Damn it, he hasn't done it.
Yeah.
Because Grump's after you, and then it's my turn. So I thought, that might help things, speed it up a bit. You don't want it too quick, but you don't want to be logging in and going, fuck it, there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
And if it's your turn to speed up the night, you can.
Well,
because A, there's no crop destruction, B, there's no seasons, and C, your animals won't die. They'll still grow, produce, and do all the rest of it. If they run out of feed for one night's sleep, then that's your fault, because you didn't give them enough food to last a day,
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah, I'm thinking in my head as we're talking here, like, I don't know if you've ever watched much of Virtual Farmer when he does the realism ones or not, but they set it up that you'd work if it was daylight, like sun up to sundown is when you could work. So when it got to like right now we're at 6, 7 o'clock at night coming along, and it's getting dusk. So if the sun went down at 9 o'clock in game, then that's when you go through the night. And that's kind of what Gizmo's talking about. You can go through the night then.
Yeah, but that's not. You're calling that realism. That's not realism. I know farmers here that work 24 hours. They don't get out of the tractor for 24 hours. They're going day and night for days. Honest. Their wife or girlfriend brings them out breakfast, dinner, lunch and dinner, and then breakfast the next day, lunch and dinner. They'll go for days without sleep, trying to get harvests in, things like that.
I know. I got a neighbor that's the same way with the stuff that he does.
Because to be honest, I don't mind working at night if the tractor's got good lights and the map doesn't go pitch black.
Yeah, and
the only map I have issues with is Valley Springs because it does go pitch black. You could be standing in front of a tree trunk staring at it. When the night falls, you can't see the tree, and it's right in front of your nose. It's that dark. That's a bad map for lighting. During the day, it's all right, but at night, it's just pitch black.
Oh, is this not auto-load, this trailer?
Which one, mate?
Oh, the green one. The green one I just found. I don't know what it is. Hang on.
The posse?
Pongy.
Yeah, the Pongy.
Yeah,
no, it's set up for pallets.
Pallets, but it'll auto-load bales too.
It will do bales. You just have to back it into the workshop and change it to bales.
No, I don't think you do. I think you can.
Oh.
It's auto like auto-load.
It's
like
one of these.
Try left shift I, left shift R. I think whichever it is.
Left shift and R. I think it is to turn it to bales. It'll tell you in the F1.
Yeah,
yep.
It's done it.
It's loading.
But it's not loading many.
Just a second. Let me try something here for you, okay?
There you go.
You streaming, Jamie?
I am, yeah. Why that doesn't? No, it doesn't.
It's loading like it's a pallet, isn't it? It's loading them down the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's can change it a different way.
I think you can.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
so I've got to take it back to the shop once I've picked up 9 bales.
Yeah.
And put it on bale.
And then swap it to bale.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got auto-load trailer, flatbed, and it says auto-load over the side, flatbed. Then it'll go to bale trailer, auto-load, but it stipulates bale trailer. And it loads like 12.
Hang on. Shift I now doesn't do anything.
No. Oh shit, did I not shut? There's a...
Yeah, there's quite often people that do not finish the process.
Shift R.
No, shift R. But I have an auto load switch in mine, Johnny, that I can.
Yeah, I noticed.
And shift I unloads it.
Control shift R on auto load makes it go that it can just drive and pick up. You know what I mean?
Okay. So if I hit Control Shift R, I just drive by them now,
and it'll auto pick them up.
And it'll pick up. Yeah, well, I've got to go and get rid of this lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those things when you unload, a lot of those auto loads when you unload.
No, I've got to go that way, haven't I?
Yeah. You say Y, unload, and then you either position your bales or leave them on the trailer. Hit Y to unload here, and a lot of people don't hit Y a third time, which stipulates finish unloading, and then when the next poor sap gets in it, all hell breaks loose because he doesn't realise it's still trying to unload.
Yeah.
You've got to press the Y 3 times to complete the unload sequence. It's a pain in the butt.
Y is a crooked letter that can't be straightened.
I'm sorry?
Because Y is a crooked letter that can't be straightened.
That's it.
So circling back to our conversation here about...
We had a conversation.
We were having a conversation about sleeping through the night, what we could do. Could we not... Because of the speed we're going at, though, too, could we not agree amongst us, like, usually we're all around that night or whatever, but throw it in Discord, wanting to sleep tonight. I'm going to know, even though I'm not at 3 o'clock in the afternoon at my time, I'm not on, I'm good to sleep.
Oh, yeah, no, so, I was going to put it in chat as well. Akash Deep, nah, sorry, mate, it's private server, I'm sorry. We have a lot of private mods. we have a lot of mods all up, but we have some private ones as well. Sorry about that. I would love to have more people join us, but and anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, you
I
throw it in chat,
will put it in the Discord channel for the challenge map, and see what happens. And then I'll go in.
No, I'm not saying what I'm saying put in. Hey guys, I'm in. I would like to sleep through the night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
And then
I'm good.
If I don't get a response for 2 days, it's too late.
Right. So the options here, Johnny, are auto load no or auto load yes.
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 That's the only options. There's nothing else.
Oh, and that's a different trailer then. Yeah. So do that.
No, auto load yes.
Right. Okay.
No, but the other side is that's what I'm trying to say, Johnny. The other thing is I can log out and I'm playing. Let's say I'm playing tomorrow night and I'm all done, and I can put in I'm good to sleep to the night next game day or whatever. Like kind of put it in there.
Oh yeah.
So Johnny goes on Tuesday, and Jamie and Scrump both said like we're good to sleep to the night. Whoever wants to go on and they have to sleep to the night, and yes, only go one sleep before the next guys come in.
Yeah, I'll add that to the rules. Now, getting away from that and saying we should be playing a different map every night, I had a thought. Backroads County. I do want to play that.
Yes.
And I would like to play it multiplayer. And I will be playing it multiplayer. Whether anyone joins me or not is another matter. I thought, look, Neanderthal, no one seems to be terribly interested. I know everyone's been on there for 5 minutes and had a bit of a play and helped me, but no one seems enthusiastic about it. Even though it is a real area, and it is like that in real life. But Backroads County does look more interesting. What I thought, we could put it on the server, multiplayer. We could have up to 4 farms on it. And when you want to play, you can either start your own farm up or join any existing farms that are there. No challenges, just free play. The same way we play Homeworld. No obligation to play every time, every night, because A, there won't be a seasons, because that makes it too hard to do that sort of thing, like the challenge map. It'd be way too hard with seasons. There's just nothing to do at all for months. And I thought maybe on that map we could do, we could play that in multiplayer. And if I put it on the server and it's up and available to play on now I've got to think in your days, not my days. On a Monday, Wednesday and Thursdays, it runs all day. But it doesn't run when anyone's not on. It runs like this does. If someone logs in, the server starts up. When you log out, it pauses.
Yep.
That gives up to everyone. Not just up to 4 people, but up to everyone to do it.
Yeah, I like where you're going. It's the Neanderthal is not for me. It's not the fact that I don't like the map. It's about time.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
that is the problem, Johnny. It's nothing to do with the maps. It's just that we haven't got,
going to the new one, it's the same thing, because Neanderthal runs when nothing else has been played all week. It's the same thing. Anyone's welcome to jump in there and do. You'll see what I'm up to.
Yeah.
You'll see that there's a contract being done. You'll see that I'm halfway seeding a field. or mowing grass or whatever, but no one really bothers.
No, but like I played Valley Spring for 45 minutes this week on my own. That's the only thing besides us playing as the groups like tonight.
Yeah.
Calmlands and Sunday on Valley Springs. I'm not near as active in it just because I got some stuff going on that I'm not able to give the time to it.
No, that's fine.
6 months ago, I was probably, well, more than 6 months ago, I was probably every night of the week at 9 o'clock. We were going on to Holt Bellaron, we're going on to Neanderthal, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I was given maps a lot more time than I have been lately, and that'll change. That's not a permanent thing for me, but it's just what I got going on.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But I do like what you're saying, because you're kind of going back to the Valley Springs, what we're doing. Like, we each have our own farms, but you're not putting the dependency on seasons.
No.
Our own farms if we want it, but we're not putting the dependency on seasons that you got to get in and get something done now because it's going to not be able to plant tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
So if Gizmo wants to go on tonight for an hour after his supper and cut logs on Backroads County, then go at it. If Jamie wants to go in and cut grass, I know what you're saying. I do
you're
like the idea.
You're talking about you in a third person.
Yeah, that's what I do when I talk with my staff.
Oh.
Ask Logan. I it's how I explain things. But I know you're trying to find a way for more buy-in, for people to be independent, to do what they want to do, not to do what Johnny wants to do. And I know you're not saying that, but if Jamie wants to cut logs, then have at it, go cut logs. But if it's on this farm where there's no logs to cut, we're not doing that. We're trying to get the grass fields cut. So it gives more independence to what you want to do.
Yep.
No,
how are we doing on the baling?
I got maybe one more strip to do here. I'm not, maybe two.
Just because I can hardly see the bales here.
Yeah, I'm ready to sleep, mate.
Pick up.
I don't know what the hold up is.
I'm all right for the minute. But I just thought as soon as we finish baling, maybe we could sleep through the night.
Yep. Waiting for the baler boy.
Then all the grass will be on the same level, won't it?
Yep. So what I was going to do was put... well, Jamie, I can take the Valley of the Old Farm off the server, the map itself. I'll leave the save game there just in case. That doesn't take up much room, but I can take that map off. I'll take Neanderthal off as well. I'll leave the save game there again. I'll put Backroads County on. I will start a game. I will take the default farm with $1 million, and I will set up the other 3 farms with $3 million because there's nothing there.
Yes, you got to build sheds and
you got to build your sheds and buy land, and vehicles. Whereas the default farm comes with a bit of land and the vehicles. We'll see how many vehicles. I don't know. If it's more, then I can back the money off a bit. I don't need $1 million if I've got a heap of vehicles.
Oh, you haven't seen? I loaded it and jumped in. If you haven't seen the vehicle list yet, have you?
No.
Oh, it's massive.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like Bison sprayer, a Case Magnum, a John Deere 7R, an old couple of older tractors.
I could probably back my money off, but I will make the other 3 farms with $3 million. The only stipulation is either you or I will have to be on to grant farm access to the other farms. If, say, Gizmo or Scrumph or Doc or, God forbid, Ian wants to play, we'd have to be able to put them on as the farm manager.
He wants to come on and play with some of his mods.
Yeah, but once they go on once and get them on the first time, then when they log back in the next time, it should just happen.
They're fine after that.
Yeah.
But they have to be granted access the first time that they join it. Then they can build their farm up, buy their equipment, buy some land, decide what they want to do. If they want to buy forest and go cutting trees, so be it. But if I come on and the game's as laggy as shit and I realise there's a field of logs laying on the ground, I will go into easy dev and go delete logs.
But I think that's the same as even in Valley Springs. Like I know myself, I cut like 6 trees, put them on a trailer, haul them to the mill. I think even Scrump's probably been the most.
Yeah, he has logs laying everywhere and it gets laggy as hell when I look towards that side.
Are you with the sleep trigger? Yes,
I am.
Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm done.
Yeah, I need to be able to see where I'm picking up.
Yeah, I'm game with trying that. I know you and I talked about just doing something different.
Oh, that's better.
Woo! 44,000 sold milk. 240,000. Do we have a loan?
Yeah, unfortunately. We didn't, but then Doc had a plan. And then we did have a loan. Plans are good.
Plans are good, mate. You've got to have a plan.
Yeah. Pity these sheds don't open. What a shame. All right. Oh, what's in this fermenter?
We not bailing anything else down at this end of town for a bit then?
Not down here, no. Alfalfa is growing stage 2 of 3. And we've got 2 fields of alfalfa, in case you didn't realise.
Oh, where else did we plant?
We planted 99 as well. Yeah, that's something I want to look at. There's others up here.
Who's part of the baler on the A shed? Come on.
Oh, sorry, I unloaded the bale and get out and looked at this lovely field of alfalfa and I got lost.
Oh, right.
I had a bale left in the thing in the trigger and I just parked and I unloaded.
Beetroots are growing, stage 2 of 4. This shit is stage 5 of 5, forage. Silage sorghum. I don't know what we're going to do. We were going to try
and harvest that one.
With the chopper, weren't we?
Yeah.
Just
check our animals here. Ooh, we got to feed some cattle.
Popular growing.
The feed mix is full. So.
Yeah, I'm going to grab the trailer while I'm down here with the case.
I've done that. I never did get round to feed them.
There is a storage for total mix rations too, Gizmo, if you didn't realise. Once the feeders, the mixer's full, we empty it into that if the cows don't need it.
That's the thing next to the bale shed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's up against the side of the bale shed over where the mixer is, yeah. Okay. 6 of 13, popular. 13 growth stages, eh? That'll be a couple of days.
Bloody hell.
Yes.
Well, I got this trailer full of wheat here, I don't know. Or 6,700 liters of wheat. Must be for going in the pig shit mixer.
Oh, yeah. Let me go, you bastard. Bloody harvester.
You do it every time.
I know.
What you do?
Oh, that bloody
too close
harvester
together,
grabs
so
me.
you get in the collisions.
Yeah.
Oh, can't get out.
Yeah, the harvester keeps grabbing me. Yeah, I get away from it, and then it goes, no, come back here. God, this trigger's a pain in the ass. Female, 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 female. Male. Why have I got males? I don't want them. Select. Sell. Yes.
So you're thinking running, except for Tuesdays and Saturdays when we're running Comlands, and when we're running this map, obviously, is to let that other map run.
Yeah. Your Monday, Wednesday and Thursday. Because Friday we're here. Saturday we're on Calmlands. Sunday we're on Valley Springs. So Monday, the new map. Tuesday, Calmlands. Wednesday, the new map. Thursday, the new map. Friday, back here. Yeah. No.
Yes.
Well, it's either that or I just keep playing Neanderthal on my own.
Yeah. And I can't say that I'd be in on the new map. I'd love to be in the new map all the time.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying, as I said, with Calmlands, you don't have to be there every week. It'd be nice to have at least 4 farms going. There's not a lot to do, so there's no stipulation that you've got to be there unless you can be. And if you make the work for yourself that you have to be there, that's your fault. Sorry.
You mean like buying logging land like I did and currently being the richest person on the map like I am? Did I say that out loud?
Shut up. It's just luck.
No. Strategic planning.
Strategic. Yeah.
Strategic.
He was eyeballing me here last week, Gizmo.
It's like a military operation, Johnny.
He can see when I play Farming Simulator on my Steam account. So when it opens up and I'm not playing with him, he's like, okay, what's going on? So he's eyeballing me here that I was playing, and I was at work and I had a game save for Comlands open, running something and just letting the timer tick away to see where my cattle will grow and how long it would take for them to come to maturity.
Yeah.
Told him I'm in it to win it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We must have some new cows. We do.
What? That is the bales done.
Beautiful. Yeah, cows definitely need food.
Yeah. Oh, my wife looks at me and just like rolls her eyes, like go play, like get out of my hair.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
My missus knows it's Friday night. You guys are on.
Yeah.
Well, some of us are in anyway.
Ha 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 ha.
It wasn't directed.
Oh, is that a dig at Brummy?
Yeah, both of you.
Brummy dropped the hint last week.
Yeah, I keep dropping the hint every week.
That's unlike Brummy to drop a hint.
Yeah, he dropped the hint by saying, because he got a headache.
Yeah.
And he said allergy season's coming up.
Oh, right. Yeah, but he does suffer, though, pretty bad with that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
He does.
You know. Which, if you've never had it here, you can't understand it.
I suffer from hay fever.
You know what I mean? I've never ever had it.
I had it for 2 years, which was weird. I'd never had it at all in my life, and I took up playing tennis and joined the tennis, and I joined the lawn tennis club, and they've all, grass courts, and I've worked in fields, I've worked amongst barley and wheat and all those ryegrass. And after about 2 weeks of playing lawn tennis, I started to sneeze and get, all the nasally and blocked sinuses, and I went to the quack and said, I think I'm catching a bad cold. And he goes, no, it looks like you got hay fever. What have you been doing? And I told him, and he said, there must be something there that's kicking it off. But anyway, I only played for 12 months, I suppose, 2 years, and it stopped.
Must be a certain type of grass, John.
Yeah,
must
that's
have been.
all I can think it's
That they
the
play
grass
on.
type they use.
Yeah. It was annoying. Not that I liked it much. It's too slow. You got you got what it feels like 5 minutes in between shots. Just too slow.
I will say I'm playing the other night. It was the first night I played in a while on Valley Springs, and it's the updated map. And the cut grass texture they've changed. They've put like brown colored, like like how you cut grass and it gets that burnt color when it's cut short.
Yep.
Yeah.
They've done that to it. It's nice.
Yeah, there was some maps in 19 like that. But there's the bloody JCB's front way. I was looking for it earlier. Over near the cow food mixer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Johnny lost all the weights to the tractors.
Well, there's 3 tractors that should have weights and none of them matter. I thought, gee, that's weird. Where have they all gone?
What did we put on that we took the front weight off, that we had something in the front of it?
Mowers.
Probably the mowers, yeah.
Probably.
Mowers. And there was something else. The seed tender. The time we put the seed tender on that weight there, Johnny's from the night you and I seeded that field with.
I was worried about the cows getting out, mate. Jesus, no one shuts gates around here.
Our cows are smarter than that.
That's quite cool. That is. I've never noticed that before. That seals the road off,
Yeah.
so they can come out the field into the
Milking parlour.
dairy, into the milking parlour. Do they actually walk through there, John?
No, never seen a cow in this part of it. Never seen a cow in the dairy.
That would be really cool if they did that.
Well, it used to.
When the gates were open.
Used to in 19. They'd walk through here into the cow parlour, but in 22 they don't. They're out in the field. In this huge
He's not connected
field.
the meshes, has he?
No, he hasn't done the meshes all the way through.
Yeah, talking about meshes, can you put more than one nav mesh in a shed?
No, they've got to be joined.
Sugar. You know that new Brick UK hay shed that's come out?
No.
I can't say I've seen it.
Right, well it's got 3 bays with gates on.
Yep.
Right.
It's not huge, it's only small. And I thought it'd make a good car pen.
Yep.
So I wanted to put 3 separate ones in.
Well, you could, but you would have to have a thin as possible line between each nav mesh, I think. It wouldn't be big enough for a calf to get into, so it wouldn't look
Well, there is walls to stop them. Well, technically they won't. They walk through.
They don't. They walk through collisions.
I understand. So, like you do with going round a tree.
Yep.
You'd put a hole in it.
Yep.
Right, gotcha.
You could try that, mate. I know
It's the only way round it then.
Yeah. I know there's some people that, when they build their pens, they build the nav mesh all the way to the edge of the wall, and I've seen pigs, cows and horses standing the other side of the bloody wall. Their backside will still be in the shed, but most of the front of the animal's out.
Yeah.
Because they put it too close.
That's it, because at the end of the day, you'd end up with all the calves, for argument's sake, all at one side of the shed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
What you could do, if there's 3 bays, you could make each one separate. So let's say they held 10 calves. You would have 10 calves in there with a buy-sell trigger.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
10 buy-sell trigger. And that way you could, you know, have 2 in one and 10 in another and 5 in this one, you know.
I'll put a picture on Discord of what my idea is.
Okay.
The other thing I want to do is, can you make a bale buy trigger?
Well, yeah.
Because you have to, generally you buy them from the shop, don't you?
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do was get an old bale trailer.
Yep.
Stack a load of bales on it and make it a buy point.
Yeah, you can.
And stick it in,
yeah,
for argument's sake, where the cattle market is.
Yeah.
So you can do that.
Yep. You just use the spawn thing. You know, like a bale shed that stores. You could use that trigger to spawn bales, purchased bales on the ground, in front or beside that trailer.
Yeah, but the trailer needs to be like the shop, an endless supply.
Yeah. You could do that. For decoration purposes, you could have hay bales, couple of hay bales, couple of straw bales, some silage bales.
Yeah.
Just mixed up on the trailer for show.
Yeah.
And then the spawn spot along the side of the trailer would just be a purchase trigger.
Right. I'll have to.
Because there's sell triggers and purchase triggers.
Yeah.
You can use the same trigger, but you have to designate them to the other thingy.
Right.
I'm not sure what it's called. The difference between it, you know. But there's what you could do would be to look at one of the triggers, like the lime silo that you don't have to fill, the purchase point of the trigger on the lime silo.
Right, yeah, okay, I'll look at that.
And you could change it to bales and designate the bales, which means you would have to have it would have to be a multi-trigger. Like there's triggers on some purchase points where you can buy grain, right? You could use that, but instead of grain, you could say, you could write down hay bale, straw bale, silage bale. Yeah?
Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that.
Right. What else is happening here? Why am I zoomed right in, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, I think that's
Where are we leaving the balers? Are you putting them back down behind the house?
In that horseshoe-shaped yard, yeah. That's where the balers go. The auto-load trailer that goes on the back of them shouldn't be left on the balers. They should have their own little spot. If we've got more than one, I don't know if we do.
Don't think we do. No, I think we only have one with 2 balers.
Yeah.
Ooh. Could probably slurry that grass field too.
That's what I'm about to do. Where is the JCB gone?
Hang on. It's in the cow shed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bloody thing. Did you pick up the front weight for it?
Yep.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you. I was going to say something. Our cornfields. According to the map, they're ready to harvest.
Was that sorghum?
I don't know. We have to try it. We have to try it.
I'm curious. Like I could eat.
Oh, I'm very curious. Go and grab the chopper, mate.
Yeah.
Well, before I start slurrying, I'll meet you there with a trailer.
Okay.
And then I'll leave you and Gizmo to dispose of it. It'll take at least two people.
I can meet him there with the truck.
All right, meet him there with the truck, mate. You were saying what?
Oh, it's alright, just something stopped working.
Yeah, bastard, you're not whipping it hard enough.
Yeah.
You gotta whip it good.
What,
So the song goes.
Are we going, Jamie?
I would say you'd have to use the chopper head.
Yeah.
What are you going to be doing?
I'm going to be using
silage. Instead of
that's sorghum silage.
Sorghum that's down here near the animals. There's a field of sorghum silage, or silage sorghum, however he's written it. We don't know. I was going to plough it in, and then
it's called sorghum silage.
Yeah.
On the map.
Yeah. And we decided, no, hang on, let's see if we can do anything with it.
Where is it?
In between the popular field and the red beet field.
101, I believe it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got it.
101.
But they're still growing.
No, but it's saying it's forage. 3 of 3 forage, it says. You can't harvest it because it's a silage crop. So I'm thinking that's what you've got to do, or it has to be mowed. But it's too big to mow.
Sorghum, yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
It's too big to mow. Like it's got like little corn heads up the top of it. It's weird looking.
Yeah. So I've got to come down to...
down through the forest, mate.
Yep, down through the forest. I'm on my way.
What do I hit X for? Thank you.
Down through the forest and over the hills to Johnny's house we go.
There's
a song in there somewhere, I'm sure there is.
Could be. Could be. Oh yeah, good with that. Go on, hit it harder. Go on, get stuck on it. That away. And in between doing that, you could run slurry down to me.
But it might not be in between, because this might be very short-lived.
Well, it might be. Don't know.
I think you can do wheat and stuff with a silage harvester, so I don't see why you shouldn't be able to
Chopper.
do sorghum.
Yeah, but which head do you use? Do you use the mower head?
Normal head.
Or do you use the chopper head?
Normal head.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. You think you might have to mow it?
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Well, there's a crop forage head.
Oh, is there?
Let's see. What in the game?
Yep. Direct disc right there. Which one do we own? The other one.
O to open a pipe. X to unfold the header. B to turn it on. No.
I was looking at something else. I was looking at the menu to see. This one here shows.
Shows what?
It shows this crop that you can do it. Just pull out to the side here for a second, Gizmo. I don't know if you're going to be able to.
Yeah, go on.
We got something happening here.
Yeah,
It's gobbling up the crop.
There we go. Come on. No, I've got to get round that gate, mate. You have to.
You come down the outside of the road.
Go on. You drive. That's it. Go on. I should be able to tuck in behind you. I'm not moving. Are you moving?
You're hung at the gate post. Yeah.
Hang on a minute. No, I've glitched there.
We need that K100.
Well, yeah, but we can wait for that. She spent all our money on the tractor.
Oh, we got to sell
It's
that.
only 75,000.
That's it. We're all right, Jamie. Keep going like that.
Okay.
I think crop extraction is off anyway. I think. Won't know until you drive in it.
Well, no, I'm not going to drive in it. I'm going to pull her inside him.
And that's chaff. You know where you to dump that, mate?
Yeah, it goes in the pig feeder.
No. Well, you can.
No?
You can. You can fill the pig feeder up, but after that, put it in the silage fermenter tower. There's a tower over there. Yeah. It takes chaff and or grass. Well, that works. Right. Truck's a bit close.
Now, I think if we go up, Jamie, I'd drive over the hedge. Or I can sit behind you.
Yeah, you tuck in at mine.
On the grass, it should be out of reach from there. What speed are you doing on that?
8.
Hang on, let me just get that selected. This thing's got 100 and something on it. Is that kilometres, Jamie?
Yes.
Yeah. Right, let's go.
Look at us, we're doing a thing.
Yeah, I'm doing a thing.
Oh, geez, the popular really shot up, didn't it?
Right? Yeah, the popular shot up. But it's got 13 stages, mate.
Yeah, that's a while. But the beauty of that is you can harvest it any time.
Yeah.
Even in the winter. And once you've harvested it, it just keeps growing.
Oh, yeah.
So you ain't got to plant it again.
Yeah, no.
And you do get a lot of wood chips.
Yes.
This is a big field.
Yeah.
Is it?
Big enough.
Good.
For the size of the header.
Yeah, good. That'll keep you two out of trouble for a little while.
Yeah, not long though, will it, James? Well, it all depends on how much that pig feeder takes. Oh, is this fermenter tower in the same area?
Right beside
Yeah, it's right
the
behind the pig shed.
Behind the
Right,
pig
okay.
shed. Silage fermenter. There is a chaff storage shed there as well. But we got plenty for pig food. But if you want to top it up, it's okay, and then put the rest in the fermenter. And once
Gentle,
you
mate.
Sorry,
Gentle.
mate. Sorry.
once you put some in it, I'll fire it up
Good.
because it's running on grass at the moment, I think.
Right.
Yield's phenomenal too.
Is it good? It was bright
Yeah,
green. I mean, really
Yeah.
bright green.
Yep.
So we're going to get a good haul out of that. Oh, the
Glad
sound.
you didn't blow it in.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't know that. That makes enough silage. We'll sell that as silage. Make a bloody fortune. We will. We need to. All this money everyone's spending.
Yeah. I'm nearly full, Jamie.
Yep. So I've just edged in here.
Go on.
Do we have
get
it?
more.
No, your fault. Or 100% of me anyway.
Oh, I'm only eating 99. What's the easiest way out of there?
Just check, Jamie, see if crop destruction's turned off. I think
No, I won't bother with that. I'll just back through the edge and going back the way we came.
it's pointless driving over it and killing it all if it's such a good yield, you know.
I ain't driving over it. I'm
No.
going back round the way I come in.
Oh, good.
Crop destruction is off.
Yeah, I do that for Scrump. He likes driving through fields. I didn't mean
We have a
it.
tanker to haul
Uh-huh.
slurry to you.
Yeah, there is a tanker there. There's nothing hooked to it though.
Where's the tanker at?
Near the silage pit.
Be right back, guys.
Okay,
Okay, mate.
mate.
Okay.
Catch you in a minute. Oh, I get so used to driving through the gates at Valley Spring.
Right.
I've gone and done it on here and it's got fucking impaled.
Oh yeah, the gates in Valley Springs don't have the collision type thing. So
That's what
No.
I mean, I was so used to driving through the gates.
Yeah.
I've done it on here and the trailer's stuck.
fence posts have collisions in this map.
Yeah.
There we go. We are. All right. You say there's a trailer at the cow farm for slurry?
Yeah, mate. Not a very big one. I think it only holds 20,000 litres. Or something like that. There's no vehicle here.
Yeah, I'm on my way down.
Oh, there is. The Kubota's here, but I think it'll struggle.
I'm coming with a Case Magnum, so we should be okay.
Yeah. You
In
could just
between
park it.
Gizmo running back and forth with the farm, I can.
Yeah,
trouble.
you could just park it next to the field without them on. That'd be fine.
Yep.
Oh, how the hell did you drive through that before without even touching anything. Now you can't bloody not touch anything. Useless bastard. Christ. I need the sack.
You talking to me, Gizmo, yourself?
Yeah, me. The most useless bastard.
So is the fermenter behind the big blue roof building?
Yeah, mate. You see the tower.
The big Tong Tower.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the tower's above all the other buildings.
What? Yeah.
Dad jokes for the win, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stop sticking to everything. This slurry's sticky. Cows must be getting fed molasses. Back in a sec.
Alright, I've chopped up the pig feeder, and then I'm going to bung the rest in the tower. I've never noticed that before.
What's that, bud?
The tailgate on this tipper.
God, Jesus.
Rocks backwards and forwards as the load's coming out.
Yes.
Which has got a little touch.
Yeah, it's a bloody nice tipper, that. And the tailgate, you know, it's multi-thingable. You can edit it. You can have one grain door, three.
Oh yeah.
3 grain doors, no grain doors. It's bloody brilliant. Yeah, what was I
just
doing?
so you know, I chased all the cows back out to the field so I could open the gate to come through with the slurry.
Oh, good boy. Yeah, just there'd be fine, mate. Not in front of me.
Oh, I thought you had this done, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm full. Yeah, what's done's there, but I'm heading up here. You're done there.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, there you go. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
I'm back up. Done.
Perfect. I'm in the harvester. Multitasking we are tonight.
Coming alongside you now.
Jesus. Multitasking, eh? Sounds deadly.
Why is that not? Oh, that's why. Sorry, mate.
It's alright.
Somehow my cruise control set itself to 1 mile an hour. I couldn't work out why it was going forward fast enough. Is this 90,000, this tipper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, right.
So
Well,
90,000 and we haven't even made half a headland yet.
I know. So, and also I put
it will hold 100,000.
I put 13,000 in the pig feeder.
Oh yeah. That one will hold 100,000 if you don't put the cover on it. The cover takes
Don't put the what on?
Don't put the cover on.
The cover.
You know, the tarp over the trailer. If you select it without.
Oh, if you get it just as a straight tipper, it holds another 10,000.
Yep.
But if you have the wheat cover.
I liked having the cover because, you know, when you're driving around, all the grain flies off the road.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
And it's not pleasant. I've driven behind bloody trucks, chipping all the paint off my bloody car with all the grain flying out the back.
Yeah.
Bloody dickheads.
Not to mention the lack of profits.
Well, the problem is they're contract carters. You know, they're emptying the harvesters for the farmer and just spreading it all over the fucking road.
Yeah.
Which is good for the birds. I love it.
Yeah, I bet they must look forward to
harvest season, yeah. Friggin' galahs, they're the worst. Bloody pink cockatoos, thousands of the friggin' things.
Pretty neat, isn't it, this, Jamie?
Yeah.
Are you thinking of planting it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's voluminous, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you've got to use...
I mean, if you want to do silage from, you know, in the fermenter, this has got to be the crop to plant.
Yeah.
Because if you're planting grass, there's no way you're going to get this amount.
No. No, that's right. And I prefer to use the corn as a cash crop rather than to turn it into maize.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This gives you that alternative.
Yes.
That you can, you know, chop something else.
Yeah, yeah, that's
instead of corn, but you still get more than you would if you was cutting it as grass.
Yeah.
Because this is, I'm nearly full again.
We'll have to use the planter.
Yeah. And we haven't even got round the thing once yet.
Bloody hell, that's good. Yeah, you're 99% full.
Drive down the other side. More room. Yeah, we need that camera for Johnny.
How you going there, Jamie?
On the next...
There's a gate post hidden in the other side of that bay.
Oh, it's hidden. Oh.
It's
Oh, Jamie, I'm just doing the same thing because I've come from the other field, not our field. I've got to do a hairpin turn outside the
You speared the
Come
gate.
Out of the gate.
Welcome back,
Come back,
mate.
buddy.
You've speared the poor gate post, have you?
Yeah. I've done both. This silo here, there's some loading wagons that unload out the front
Oh, yeah.
on the side, and it shoots it straight into that red fan thing.
Oh, does it? Well, that'd be cool. That'd
It's
look
really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much is this silo, Johnny?
887,000 litres. Odd amount,
So
I know.
10 trailers, in other words.
Let me look.
Yeah, 840. So
840. That's right. 840.
So 10 trailers. Because I bung 13 or so out of the first one into the pigs.
You got 160,000 litres in it at the moment.
I think you might need another silo, mate.
Yeah, I think we might. Well, look at that.
Boy, this is pulling out because we haven't even got round once yet.
No.
A lot of lag tonight.
So-and-so.
A lot of lag. I'm not getting it.
I'm getting masses of it.
Might be over there. Maybe that crop is causing you lag. Shouldn't be.
No, he's not even at the crop.
I'm on the road.
Oh.
Coming back to the thing, and it's just sturging. You know?
Yeah, might be a net. Might be a little bit dicky. A little bit. Maybe. Does seem odd. Because I'm not getting any.
Right, I'm going to do this trailer load, then I'm going to disappear.
Yeah, bud.
You're going to do what now? Call it quits.
I'm going to do this trailer.
Yeah.
So we actually get round the actual field. Because we ain't got round the outside yet.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to move on, because it's from 12.
Oh, yeah. No,
Why
that's
is
fair.
it doing
You
that?
had to get behind me, bud.
I wonder why it's doing that. Going in, but it's not. It's registering, but it's not. It's not actually
Not visually
firing
doing
away.
it. Yeah.
I do like using these forage harvesters.
Yeah, I do too.
Sorry, what's that?
I do like using these forage harvesters when you're in multiplayer.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
It's good.
It gives you the ability. We used to be able to run two of them side by side, firing the same truck.
Yep. Done
Black
that.
Sheep Modding's big trailer what we used to use. The Black Sheep Modding. In 19, they had that big trailer, 110,000.
Oh, yeah, we
Right.
used to use the big crone trailers.
We used to use the sugar cane
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
trailers.
Yep. Jamie likes
They
the
were
sugar cane trailers.
They were massive capacity, and you couple them together.
Yeah. Side tipped into a trailer.
Yeah. They were good trailers as well, because you could move sawdust with them. Not sawdust, wood chip.
Sawdust, eh?
Yeah.
Was that a mod?
No, it could well be. But no, you could move wood chip with them, which on some maps was very lucrative. But only if you could move it in the quantities that could carry.
No.
Which was like, I think you could move something like 240,000.
Yep.
So I think they took about 110, 120 each.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem with them was they used to side tip.
Yeah, yeah.
And not all sell points would accept it.
No, because you couldn't
So
get
you'd end up with it taking half of it, and the other half you'd have to shovel in.
Oh, yeah.
Because the tip point wasn't long enough for them.
Yeah, some of the tip points aren't big enough.
I'm going to turn and come back on that.
Okay, mate.
Give myself a good headland on this end.
Yep. Well, you need a good headland both ends if you're messing about tipping trailers around. Good range, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's got the extended pipe, I think. You're nearly full again, mate.
Yeah, I know. We've only just got round once, and now we're doing a headland.
Oh, yeah.
So, and that's not a very wide area. So we've had 3 trailers off of basically the headland.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
So you've only got 7 to go. And your silo's full. Is that grass only ever goes yellow, never turns green, Johnny.
Hi. What does?
Grass only ever turns yellow, it never turns green when you fertilise it.
Yeah, I've noticed that. On the butt. Yeah, don't know how you're going to go there, mate. I mean, you're the expert at this, but I don't... Oh, yes.
Don't know if I can overload, though.
I'm
not
loading.
getting the symbol. Oh, it's coming in?
Yeah, very slowly, because it's a slow fill. You're not getting the R?
No.
It'd be quicker if you were.
I'm going down on slurry, but I'm not.
Oh yeah, you're slowly filling me, but it's a very slow fill. It's almost emptying as quick as it's filling, but it's still going. That's good. You're empty?
Yep.
Beautiful. Well done.
I'll go fill.
Right, guys, I'm going to disappear.
No worries,
All right,
mate. Thank you very much.
No problem.
You have a great
I'll
night.
probably see you Sunday.
Yeah, you have a good day tomorrow, and we'll catch up Sunday.
Yeah, nice one, guys.
All right.
Catch you
good-
later, Gizmo.
Yeah, see you soon, Ian.
Yeah.
You think about Backroads County.
Yeah,
Huh?
think about Backroads County, mate. Go on.
Yeah, I'll download the map and have a look.
You'll like it. I know you will.
Talk Scrumph into it as well.
I'll download it and have a look.
You and Scrumph
Yeah.
could join forces.
Yeah, the Scrump hasn't been on. He's only been on once this week.
Yeah,
I
I
think
know.
he streamed.
Yeah.
The
He
rest
did.
of the week. The rest of the week,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Oh well.
So you know, he's busy, mate.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
like if they're opening Easter
Oh yeah, he's going to be flat out.
for
They're lucky
for
to
what's
see
his
him.
name?
Lucky to
You
see
know,
him
he's
for a
got-
week.
He's going to be busy because I think it's quite a big places
Yeah.
that he works at, and it's a bit.
You'll have to go over there for a week's holiday, mate. Book a site or a cabin.
Yeah, maybe that is feasible, John.
Yeah.
Because it's not. It's
Well,
easy
you're the
enough to
closest
go
of
there.
all of us. It's only a hop, skip, and a jump over the channel.
Well, Brummy as well.
Well, yeah, but Brummy only walks. It's
Oh,
gonna-
yeah, but I wouldn't be driving over there, mate. I'd fly.
Ah, right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not that close.
No.
Actually, it probably is closer than driving to the Highlands of Scotland.
Yeah, yeah.
It might well be closer because it's not that far from the coast.
Not getting a trigger now.
It's not that far from the coast, but it's you got all the hassle of getting across the channel.
Yeah.
You know, so you've either got to get on a boat or Eurostar.
Yep.
It's a lot easier just to drive to Stansted and jump on a plane, and probably cheaper. I bet you could probably fly there for about 60 quid
Oh, yeah.
each way, whereas that'd probably be what you'd spend just getting the car and the ferry.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So by the time you've added your fuel and everything else, it's going to be loads of dough.
Mm.
But anyway,
All right,
we
mate.
digress, gentlemen.
Take care. Sleep well.
I'll see you Sunday.
Catch up then.
See you Sunday.
See ya,
Take
mate.
care. Bye.
That chopper, mate, you could put it on course play, 2 headlands, start it on the second headland and follow it around.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, they working.
Someone's working. How dare they?
Trucks and trailers are all working with Universal Auto Load.
Oh, nice.
But one wagon, the two trailers,
Yeah.
both have auto load on them, and you have to disable that to use Universal Auto Load.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I tried to delete it, it just messed everything up.
Yeah.
So I left it in, and then, because it's got us within the menu where you can select yes or no, just select no and you can use Universal Auto Load then.
Yep. For bales or for pallets?
That's for bales.
Yep.
But because it's Universal Auto Load, it'll do both anyway.
Well, it should. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
$2. Jesus.
Could have waited 2 minutes.
Oh, excuse me again. Okay, that's not good. Not right. F.
Well, you still got a bit you can put into that fermenter. It's only got 240, 250 in it.
Yeah.
Still got a bit
Another
to go.
4 or 5 loads.
Yeah. And we'll have to buy another tower.
Well, money will make some on the silage.
Yeah, it'll pay for it. Definitely. Do.
You have it loaded into Backroads County to see in map itself, just the walkthroughs.
Yeah.
You will like it.
Oh, I did like the look of the walkthroughs. You know, the preview views, the first impressions and all that shit. Why are you so fussy all of a sudden? First time you pulled up with it, not a problem. Now it's been an arse. No, get fucked. I'm not loading, it says. Oh, there we go. Alright, duck into the loop.
Yeah, bud. Oh, you watching, Ian?
No, not at the minute.
You'll see a good recovery. You'll see a good recovery here in a second.
Oh, on yours?
Yeah. Coming in the gate.
What have you done?
That gate post gets me every time.
Oh dear. That was.
You're trying to kill my case.
Case is indestructible at this rate. I'm gonna try going to this side to see if it loads any better on this side for you.
Got it.
Trigger seems to be better on this side, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's the side you. Yeah, I don't know. It worked really good the first time.
Right here, there's an inlet, and I don't know if there is one on the other side.
Well, the one up top is. There is one up top, the top one.
Yeah.
But you usually got to lower that down, which might work if you lower it down.
Yeah, I think that would work on Comlands if you just said, like, left a note in the chat, good to sleep for one night, day 3, whatever, whoever's been on.
Yeah.
Won't be as bad later on once we have more land and more equipment and more stuff going on, right? But,
oh yeah, that's right. It'll be good. No, it just made me think, you know, when Scrump was saying for the past 2 weeks, oh, I've got nothing to do, I'll log on and quickly look at my animals. And he did the same thing this week. And I thought, well, I'm basically doing the same thing now, because I wasn't smart enough to buy any logging land. Mainly because I didn't want to, but I could have if I had a thought about it. And I thought, well, that's pointless. You know, we probably should be sleeping, because it doesn't affect anything. It'll just bring the jobs around a bit quicker.
yeah. Like, it'll make the first little bit more, not entertaining is not the word, but enjoyable.
Yeah, because I want to play, but I can't because there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
I'm sort of stuck at the minute. There will be, once things progress a bit. That's what's taken so long. Get the progression done. Going.
Like, really and truly, each of us right now, we're in first week of October.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta plant my grass field, yes, but we could quite easily advance to the first week of December whenever our grass is ready to cut again.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's another day away, I think. So's
not a day. You're gonna be 3 days because it's another month away. Like, don't forget everything we do. We're traditionally done on 1 day.
Oh, yeah.
Seat months. But now we're 3-day months, so it's...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. That's what it is.
The two wagons, flatbeds,
Yep.
and the 2 trailers, and instructions how to add Universal Auto loads to the Universal Auto directory within your games folder. I put in my edits in my Discord.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And another full trailer.
Nice. Really? You pain in the ass.
Well, I try, but...
Yeah, I know. I think I have to save up for a new keyboard. Sometimes I press the button, nothing happens. Or new fingers. Maybe the fingers aren't doing the thing. Yeah, I'm nearly done. Maybe 1-2 more trailers. And I'll come and help you if you want, unless you want to call it quits.
I'm good for a little bit here yet. Probably 9 o'clock, another half an hour better.
Yep.
I'd laughed to said that last week and we went for 2.5 more hours, but anyway.
That's right. Yeah, but you used your missus as an excuse last week. And she said to keep playing.
Yeah.
She mightn't this week. No, you had your fun last week. That's enough. Get off. I was married once too.
Was this slurry pit here, or did we put the second one in?
I had to put the second one in because I couldn't access the storage tank. The
storage tank wouldn't draw from the barn. Okay.
No, the barn fills the extra storage up, but it won't access it to empty. Like I kept going to the cow trigger there and filling up, and it stopped, and I thought, what's going on? I had a look. Oh no, we've still got 500,000 litres. What the fuck's going on? But it wasn't accessing back to empty. it would only fill it. So I had to put that other one in, and it automatically hooked up, and I could use it to get it out.
Same thing happened to me in Valley Spring.
Yeah.
On my like our Sunday save, was I had to sell my tank and reinstall it for it to connect to the barn.
Yep. Yeah, no, that one connects to the barn and takes it, but the barn doesn't connect to it to take it out. Bit of a pain.
Curious now.
Yeah, I'm filling.
Yeah.
Hopefully this might be the last one. I've only got one more row to do. You on speed sync?
Yep.
Good, because I'm about to stop. And I'll fill up, turn around. Okay. Thank you all.
I'll leave this there's a little bit left just in case.
No, I won't need it.
No, okay.
I gather you can't wait for Moss Valley.
Oh, I can't. I'm looking forward to that one.
Especially with the the pig farm.
Yeah, I like that idea. Pity it's so small, but yeah. Well, it only holds like 50 or 60 pigs.
Well, that's editable, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Yeah, it might get a tweak.
Accidentally place a 1 before the 5?
Yeah, might happen.
Yeah.
Was supposedly in testing.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a few tweaks still to do on it, but as you say, he's let a few copies out for
Yeah, I
people
think
to
the
review.
latest one had the tweaks in it. I think.
Did it?
Yeah, Farm Sim Guy didn't have the tweaks, but I think
Right.
Agassi, when he did a tour around, I'm pretty sure he had the latest version And
Right.
I'm thinking he said, you know, it was tweaked and now been submitted. I think. Really?
I think Farm Sim Guy started a series on it, didn't he?
I think he has, yeah.
Yeah.
Cheat. What the hell? Aren't you filling up? Oh, I wasn't far enough forward. Alright, fussy bastard.
I couldn't overload on that. I tried.
Yeah, you can. You got to be in the right spot. I had to fiddle around with where I
Okay.
was, but it eventually gave in.
Now, I was wondering if you want to grab that trailer with the JCB or Magnum, and just whenever I'm in between filling and you're filling, I might better keep him moving the course play.
Oh, we could try that. Is it going in? Doesn't look like it.
It's going in, but it's like the plane is high.
Oh.
I wonder if that trailer, that extra 10,000 that goes on, is that where the height of it is? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it probably is, yeah.
Alright, I'll pull up a little further, you come up.
I think it's just a nozzle on that bloody thing. This
Yeah,
looks weird.
you're not getting...
It's filling fine, but it's just weird why it's doing it.
Was it the same when you guys were capping the corn?
Oh, I can't remember. Might have been. Yeah, I think it was because I was thinking about changing the chopper. I couldn't afford it. Thinking it was the pipe on this chopper. It does this weird shit. Oh, it's doing headland, is it still?
Yeah, I did 3 headlands, so it gives lots of room to turn when it gets to the end. Keep coming, keep coming.
I didn't know whether you're coming in here or not. Uh-huh. You haven't gone far past that gate.
No.
Oh shit. Look where the tip point was.
Should have went through the hedge, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, I know. I missed the gateway altogether.
Yeah, she was some change in weather here on Thursday.
Was it?
Yeah. I went to work Thursday morning, it was 9 degrees and rain. And when I went home at 5 o'clock, it was minus 14.
Oh.
You can stick that up your backside. 9 and rain is bad enough. 9 without rain is bad enough. Bloody rain and icicles.
Yeah, puddles froze pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they did.
That's what the weather kind of hits this time of year for us.
Yeah.
I think it was minus 22 with the wind chill here last night. It was cold.
Yeah.
It is a crop that puts off a lot of volume of chaff.
Does.
Or I don't know if it's just me, but it seems to be more so than corn stalks.
Yeah, well, if you look at the plant itself, I could see why. Because it is greener. It's as thick as a corn stalk. It's more leafy than a corn stalk. I could see why it would give more. Like over here, in my area anyway, I know there's one group of farmers that make silage out of grass that's this tall. And the blades of grass aren't very thick. They're maybe half an inch thick, but they're like 4 inches wide, and they're this tall. And it's just thick of grass. It's someone said, well, it must be Sudan grass, you know, the stuff that grows in Africa, but it's not like that either. It's in the same family, I think, but not the same. It does have a name. I did look it up once. It's very, very green. Like a, deep green. Snakes love it. That's the protein in the chaff.
Bother putting another fermenting silo up, or just put it in the chaff storage and
no, just put it in the storage for now. Won't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to take it out of there and put it in the fermenter for now. Keep it topped up. I mean, that's got 3 options. You've got chaff, you've got hay, and you've got grass. And we've got a fair abundance of all that. There's no reason to say, oh, bugger it, we've got plenty of hay for cow food. Won't bother mowing. But, yes, bother mowing. Put it in that bloody thing. You know. You don't want to, if the bale storage is full, then shove it in there.
Oh, you must be starting this straight rows now.
Yeah, I've been from the bottom corner there, right around here flat out. It's just driven right around the edge, the bastard. Yeah, she's going up and down there. What the hell's it doing?
I just where the fuck's he going?
Oh, he's gone back down the bottom. I thought he was turning around and coming back again. Where are you going, you dickhead?
Oh, he's coming back in this, yeah.
He's cutting in there. You're a pain in the ass, aren't you?
Yeah, it's going to do that a couple of times. It'll get down past that curve and start the field, and then it'll get a little longer.
Yeah. I was going to go and stick some lunch in the oven. Little shit.
Okay.
I'll wait till I'm full. Then when I get back, I'll empty it. Is the fermenter full, is it?
No, not yet. Probably 2 more loads.
Aye. Oh, now I'm sticking lunch in.
Okay.
So Ian's dozed off or getting close to it.
No, I'm concentrating.
Oh, got to give that up, mate. It's bad for you. Gives you headaches.
Yeah, that's true.
So now I'm going to have to download that map again, or not download, load up that map again and have a look at it.
Backroads County.
Yes. Just skewed around on it. Was it last night or this morning? It was last night. I went on for a few minutes just to look around. I was like, it is a nice map. I like Lancy Boy's map too. It's nice.
Yeah, but it's a standard size. It's alright for multiplayer, but you can't get very big. If you want to do big acreage, you can't do it there. Which is nothing wrong with that. The only big farm we play is this one regularly.
Yep. Yes.
And it's still not huge, but it's enough for our multiplayer group. But we could do more. Try something different.
Yeah, because that back roads, the original starting farm's got 2 massive fields.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to start with that, you could even split them a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't. Well, you know, I've said that to other people. Oh, the fields are too big. We'll make them smaller. What do you mean? Bloody cut them in half, cut them in quarters, put grass borders in between. Oh yeah. Just because the field's big doesn't mean you have to leave it big. And it's the same with small fields. Oh, it's got a heap of small fields. Yeah, but they're all together. Cut the trees down between them and make one big field. Oh yeah. People don't think, they're just negative on stuff like that. Like that four farms or 4 corners or 4 whatever it's called.
Yes.
It's a beautiful map. Well done, well designed, and Wonko comes on, yeah, maybe, but it's just 4 big fields. Yeah, and they're too big. So make one field, you know, if there's 4 farms on it, cut one field into 10. Oh yeah, I suppose. Judgmental.
Yeah, you gotta think outside the box sometimes.
Yeah, just because it's there doesn't mean you have to use it, and it doesn't mean that you can't change it. Like people that poo-poo a map with a heap of productions. And it's got good farming areas. Oh yeah, but all those productions. And don't use them. Oh yeah. Don't suppose I have to. No.
Keep coming. It's the mistake I made last time. I went to the side of the road and I came to turn wide in the gate.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on the wrong side to turn in there.
You still playing in Valley Springs all the time, Ian, or anything else?
No, I've been messing about with Blender and GE, really. Ideas going around my head, testing mods that I've done.
Very good.
Been trying to find sheds to go on my farm on Valley Spring, but I haven't found what I want yet. So it might end up a learning experience with Blender and make me own.
Oh, yeah.
You're more ambitious than I am.
I'll find one and just edit it. Whichever.
You won't get all that trailer in. You might get half of it
Yeah,
in.
I see that. She's pretty well full. So, questions for the 2 maps then. So if you put a sleep trigger, we'd have to each put a sleep trigger down.
Yeah.
On the for that to work.
Yeah, I'll put the sleeping bag in, on each farm. I can do that with Easy Dev. Or you can do it yourself. It's up to you.
Yeah. No, I was thinking there's no sleep trigger that you can put down that anybody can use. Like,
no, there's no.
It's farm dependent.
Yeah, that's right.
And then the same with be the same with the other map. You'd have to set it up that you couldn't. You'd have to get permission or whatever to sleep to try to keep everybody on the same page, or.
Oh, with the other idea that I thought of, no, just treat it as a come on when you can, play when you can, do what you want.
Yeah.
There's no competition, no stipulations.
No, but...
Except you have to build a farm. You must build a farm.
Yeah, but you'd have to put a sleep trigger down, because like if you went on, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning for some reason.
Oh yeah, I'd sleep.
Like, yeah, you'd want to try to get through to the day.
Yep. If you're halfway through seeding the field, tough titties. Should have finished it. Or not started it.
Yeah. But the same idea, like, try to, you wouldn't sleep 2 or 3 times. Like, I'm going to, jump to get mine to go.
No, that's not fair. That's not
Gentleman's
right.
agreement, I guess you'd say.
Yeah. You can progress a day, but not 10. That's a bit rude,
Yeah. She's full.
Yeah, bastard. You are not. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, full. Shit. Didn't realise I was full.
That menu thing gets me, and I'm...
Yeah, never used to do that. It's a bit annoying, though. Check the menu and all of a sudden you've stopped.
Okay, chaps, I'm going to leave you.
All right, mate. You
All right, bud.
sleep well.
Thank you.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Hopefully, productive.
Yeah, something.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right, mate.
All right, I'll catch you both later.
Yes.
You too, bud. Have a good one.
Good night.
No.
Bye. Quieter night.
Sorry?
Said it's a quieter night than usual.
Oh, yeah, must. Yes. Definitely quieter.
Save spike, maybe?
Don't know, mate. I was stationary. Very well could be. having any troubles emptying that truck at the shed?
No. But I don't know how much more you're going to get in here because what's the storage, $1 million?
Oh, it's more than $1 million on it.
Is
Something
it okay?
stupid. Not a big fan of it. But it's the only one out there at the minute, I think. Last time I checked.
Doesn't say how much on them.
No.
That's just past 800,000 now.
No, they're just marked as small, medium and large. You know, when you're close.
Yes. Yeah.
I did work it out either by opening them up in the, or looking at the XML, I think, when I first got them and thought, Jesus, that's ridiculous. The shed needs to be like 40 times the size to get those amounts in. That little shed, you'd be lucky to get 50,000 litres in a shed that size.
Yeah, but it's like a multi-fruit silo holding 5 million liters.
Yeah, never been clean on those things.
Well, with all this Riven and Farm Sim, I think I'll end my stream here.
Oh, you read my mind. I was about to do the same thing when I got the field.
Yeah. Thank Johnny and Gizmo for coming in tonight, and Ian in chat. Logan for dropping in chat for a little while too. He must be flying missions because he disappeared here at 6:30. So, anyways, we'll catch up maybe some tomorrow on Comlands. I may pop it up on there, and I'm planting grass. See what happens. Yes. Watching grass grow. It's another exciting episode of Comlands. Anyway, with that, we'll see you all later. Thanks for watching.
See you guys. Yep. Thanks to my viewers. Give us a thumbs up. Would appreciate it. I do hope you enjoyed it. If not, well, thumbs up anyway. and I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I definitely won't be streaming Sunday. But I'll be streaming again sometime in the next week. Hope to see you there. Thank you to everyone that's been here tonight. You all take care. Take care of each other.